Oh, oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, hi, hello. Hi, hello. Pleased to meet you, Raimi Regatta here today. And, pop quiz, motherfucker. Let's see. I'm forcing you to take, the practice social studies GED test to see if you could even deal with it, okay? Wookie Shadow, what about it, huh? What about it? Huh? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I have my water right here. Hopefully this is good. I don't know if this is readable. I will horribly read things out loud to you. Horribly. Because I can't really do anything else to make this better. Actually, I need to move this. Hold on, I didn't move one item. There we go. You white woman? Sorry, I'm a disgusting albino rat. I'm a disgusting albino rat. Also, hold on. I need my music that you can't hear so I can get in the whatever you call it. The vibe. There we go. Okay. Okay, sorry. Oh, fuck, man. 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row. Legible as long as you're not on a phone. Phone posters, we don't care about them. Even though, like, I think half of my audience are phone posters. Okay. Okay. So this... here, hold on. Let me show you how thick this book is real quick. Yes, I use Pokemon cards as bookmarks. It's easy. Look how fucking thick this thing is. You see this? God, that is really reflective. Thank God I already had it open. Like, look how fucking- this is big. This is horribly big. Okay. But yeah. Yeah. If you don't know, shit, I gotta do better describing this stuff. If you don't know, the reason why I've been kind of wishy-washy on streams and, like, busy is because I've been mostly focusing on this, and I'm almost there to completing, like, everything. Right? And then I can have a GED even though you don't really need it because you could just lie to them and then they can't check if you actually passed high school or not. But it's to prove something that I'm not dumb or whatever. Wow, you guys are so impressed by my hyper-realistic me shadow. I think I'm out of it because I'm slightly to the right, no left of my desk. But I'm not used to that. Okay. How are we gonna go about this? I guess I thought about actually doing the study part of it, but I said fuck it. I need to do the practice test. Again, I've done like 2 other ones, but I over prep. It's bad. I also, okay, to be honest, I have a little color compared to other times. Okay? Trying to get us to do our homework. Yeah, you have to do this homework, man. Gotta do this homework. Now for everyone's favorite part of me horribly reading things out loud. Hopefully, my mic is okay because it's not in front of me. It's to the side of me. I can maybe extend it a little bit more. There. I would love a fucking L-shaped desk one day. It would make this so much easier. Okay. Okay, you guys ready? Sure, there'll be a very productive study stream and not all filled with distractions. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. It is a hand cam. And I do the autistic thing of like, oh, I could show you things. Let me show you everything I own real quick. And a bedtime story for maybe something to put me to sleep? Okay, yeah. The social studies practice test is your bedtime, whatchamacallit. Okay. Again, hopefully you can see it. Home posters have to suffer. So, okay. Social studies practice test. Directions. Use 65 minutes to answer the following 34 questions. You may fill in the circles next to the correct answer or write your answer in boxes or on lines as indicated. How many pages is this? Where's the end of it? Holy shit, that's a lot of pages. Okay. How many is that? It is 10 pages! Set a timer, we're not gonna beat it. We're not, like, I'm gonna have to read this out loud. We're not beating it in 65 minutes. We're not sitting- Okay. I can set a timer on my end and ping you on Discord. I have Discord closed. Okay. Question 1. Are you ready? I hope you all know what you have to, like, do during the GED test. I know none of you had study time, but most of you passed high school, so this will be fine for you. Even though you're 30-something, and it's been 20 years since. Okay, question 1 is based on the following paragraph and graph. Okay? When the value of exported goods, those sold abroad, is greater than the value of imported goods, those bought from foreign nations, there's a favorable balance of trade. On the other hand, when imports are greater than exports, there's an unfavorable balance of trade. Trump traffics. Oh, man. Okay, I don't know if you can see the graph. But here's the import line, here's the export line. This is years. This is how many number. Okay, question number 1. Which of the following statements is supported by the paragraph and the graph? A. The exports equal, equated imports at the start of the 2000s. Exports exceeded imports throughout the 2000s. That's B. C. The United States had a favorable balance of trade in merchandise during the 2000s. The United States had an unfavorable balance trade in merchandise during the 2000s. Number how many? There's like thousands. I don't know. So, what you're all saying is D. Uh-oh. I'm reading it out loud, but I'm not taking it in. Unfavorable balance of trade in during the 2000s? Is that true? Actually, yeah. There's less exports. Because the imports, yeah, it's unfavorable because there's less exports. See, if you're dumb, you just see, like, line go up, and you're like, oh, they're okay. They're okay. But no, yeah. I'll write D. We'll check this later. We'll check this later. How goes studying? We just started. We answered D for this first one. Okay. Question 2 is based on the following table. You may use your calculator. I don't have a calculator. I could pull one up on the computer, but I'm not going to. Just going gaslighting her to answer the wrong, by the way. I'm testing you guys. Okay, I was practicing on the actual study part of this book, and they had practice tests there, and I was getting them all right. Okay, this is your grade. We're fucking seeing how dumb you are. Okay, question 2 is based on the following table. I already read that. Okay. In an opinion poll, people were asked, in politics as of today, do you consider yourself a Republican, a Democrat, or an independent. The chart below represents the results by month for the first 6 months of 2013. Okay, there's the graph. Wow, you can see number go up and down. Wait, did... I'm actually looking at it as, like, valuable information besides reading the next question. I'm just seeing how number go up and down. Okay. During the first 6 months of 2013, what percentage of the people surveyed, on average, considered themselves independents? Assume that the same number of people were surveyed each month. Round your answer to the nearest percentage and write your answer in the box below. Divided by 6? Oh god. What percentage of the people surveyed on average considering themselves independent? Some of the percentages... Yeah. Is it 39? I'm not pulling up the calculator. The average. Is 39 actually true? Because the average would be like kind of the in-between number. Oh wait, I'm getting it wrong. Shit. Dyslexic moment. I was thinking this was independent. This is independent. Never mind. You're in the book? They really don't like the resale book market. Listen, it's pencil. It's pencil. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. See, this happens to me. This is why I get questions wrong. You know, I believe you're 38. You know what I do instead of pulling out a calculator for this, like, shit? Is I look at the... This isn't how you get the precise number. But, if there's, like, multiple choices, what I do. I look at the top one, I look at the bottom one. I see which one's, like, whatever. So yeah, it's gonna be 38. It's gonna be 38. There we go. Okay. Oh shit. I gotta move this. You have to see the beautiful, horrible, like, graphics in the book. I gotta move this. Ugh, there we go. You put it, but it says around. Yeah, it says around. They're not gonna want decimals. They're not gonna want decimals. Okay. Question 4, 3 and 4 are based on the following information graph. What standard of living do people in other countries enjoy? There are different ways to answer that question. Many economists hold that one good way is to calculate gross domestic products. My reading skills are going down. GDP per capita. GDP per capita is found by adding up the value of all the goods produced and services performed in a given country in a year, and then dividing that total, the GDP, by the number of people living in that country. No, stop being third world. Sorry. The map below shows GDP per capita to each country in the world in 2008. Some, but not all, of the countries are labeled with the names of the country. DP? No, it's blah blah blah. I'm reading it wrong. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Question 3. In the map above, place a dot on the country that in 2008 had the highest percentage of countries with a GPD per capita of less than 10k per year. Okay. Place a dot. Oh god. Map Bob on the countries that had the highest percentage of countries with a per capita of less than 10k. 10k is a light gray. It's like just before it gets gray. Oh my god, place a dot on the country that had... whatever. Stream is fine for me. Uh-oh, is it dying? I don't see drop frames. We're fine. Where are we putting our dot boy? Where are we going? This is hard to read, lol. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, you can see the colors, okay? Right here. This shade of gray is what we're looking for. Which would be... Actually, this is bad because of how it's printed. There's not a nice gradient here. There's reset. Studying, yes. I think it's Brazil. There's a dot in the country that had the highest percentage of countries with the... I'm just gonna put fucking Brazil. Oh, continent. Sorry. Yeah, so South America. South America. Or carefully, it's not asking... My dyslexia! Way to game that GED system is to take the test in some hellhole like Mississippi that has lower standards. Technically, it's all the same. You have to get past a certain passing grade. You have, countries with them, whatever. I'm gonna go... Maybe Africa. Did you apply? No, I didn't. Because I didn't want to talk to my doctor about this. I'm going to go... no, it's not, South whatever. It's gonna be Africa. I'm just gonna put a thing next to Africa. Continent. I'm saying continent. I'm sorry to say country. Why are you screaming at you? Huh? They all start with the same letter, doesn't mean shit. Let me move my fat head. Please? The countries below in order are whatever. Below in order from highest, GPT per capita to the lowest, per capita. They just give you more time. You don't get any other special test. 10 minutes for 3 questions? It's because I'm reading it out loud. I took like 2 other practice tests that were timed and I did it just fine. I'm doing this for you guys. I gotta read it out loud for you. I gotta read faster in my head and not say things wrong. Okay. Okay, the countries. Okay, countries below in order. Highest, what, America? I can't tell. Okay, this question sucks in this book because how they printed it off. They're bullying you for the remaining. No, I'll pass it. Second highest, third. I can't actually list this. I could just kind of vaguely say. So I'm going to assume you... Should I skip this one? Or should I just kind of do like a vague one? I'm going to assume it's USA. I'm just going to put USA. Second highest, who fucking knows? 4 countries, what, where? Oh, down here, I'm dumb. I'm not reading ahead. Sorry, this is what happens when I read out loud. Okay. United States is probably first. Okay, that one. Okay, first one, this one, that's last. That is a light gray. Mexico probably second. Okay, I see the order. So it's... I'm just gonna write it. Because this is just in a book. Lowest is the Congo. Don't judge my handwriting. Yeah, then it's Mexico, India. Mexico. Okay. Race history. I'm waiting for the spicy dumb questions that like bring up some dumb history thing. Okay. Better than mine, so I can't judge. I need to sharpen my pencil. I need to sharpen my pencil. Ignore the others. I was getting ahead of myself. Okay, question 5. The following information. The Consumer Price Index is a measure of the average price paid by a consumer for a typical assortment of goods and services, including housing, food, clothing, transportation, recreational medical care. A higher CPI indicates that prices have risen. The table below shows the CPI for several years, as well as the percentage change in the CPI overall the previous year. Okay, there's the information. The actual question is for the years included in the table, what was the medium whatever the fuck you say, that percentage change in CPI over the previous year? Shit. What does that mean? Isn't that literally the middle number? So you just okay. What was the median percent change in CPI over the previous year? Yeah, it's literally the middle number. Okay. So that one go there, that one go there. It is 2.1. I sorted it in my brain. It's 2.1. How to read? You don't. So hello, Pello Demon. 2.1. Okay, moving on. The 15th Amendment to the Constitution, whatever. Oh god. In 1870 declared that U.S. citizens' right to vote shall not be denied on account of race. However, some states found ways to continue to restrict voting rights for almost a century. For example, Mississippi in 1890 restricted African Americans' voting rights by imposing a poll tax and a literacy test. In the Voting Rights Act of 1965, Congress outlawed such restrictions and put protections in place for minority voters. No homework gloves, sad. If my hand starts hurting, I will wear my wrist brace. But I am not a corpo. I'm a harlequin, so I don't gotta wear gloves. 2 dots. On the timeline blood place 2 dots above the year in which voting rights were expanded in the United States. Okay. Well, I'm supposed to be testing you guys. Okay, I could do this. I've already done the other questions in the book. This is for you. Okay. Is it literally 1990 and then... Wait. Yeah, the only two... Wait. No. 1870. Make sure you can read. Flesh posted? All you get is hands. Leave me alone. I need math? No, you don't need math. Sorry. Okay. 18... Whatchamacallit. Wow. And then it's 1965. I'm doing it above. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. 1965. You know what? Fine. Someone else here is? Okay, fine. We're moving on to the next question. Like the ancient Chinese, the ancient Greeks thought that a sound political system and well-established social relationships were necessary for a stable society. Greek rule was decentralized, and as a result, many political structures coexist. In contrast, Chinese rule was largely centralized, and a single political system prevailed. The Greeks placed more value on councils, president, and laws. The Chinese on I can't say that. I know what that is. Fuck. Hierarchy and rules. Again, I can read in my head. I know what that means. But God help me. Based on the paragraph, what did the ancient Greeks and the ancient Chinese have in common in regards to politics and government? A, both governed through a hierarchy, bureaucracy. There, I said it right that time. B, both valued a stable political framework for society. C, both had centralized councils. D, both had decentralized political systems. Bureaucracy. Bureaucracy. I hate words. I'm not pronouncing it right. You can't make me. It's B, is it? They both value stable political framework. Okay, it's the Greeks, the Chinese. Okay, yeah, it is. I rewrite it in my head. Okay. Wait, why did I put A? God fucking damn it. It's just like video games. When you stream it, it gets worse for you. You make dumb mistakes that you didn't mean. Come on, keep up. I'm sorry, I have streamer brain. Okay, question 8 refers to the following chart. Which of the following best explains why the war had the effect on industry by the chart? Okay. Effects of World War II on industry. Index of manufacturing output. Corporate profit before taxes. Corporate profit after taxes. Okay. I don't know if you can see this. It's so tiny. So tiny. Okay. So A is even before the United States entered the war, corporate profit had increased sharply. Is that even true? I don't think that is, because whatever. Manufacturing output increased by overall 50% in 2 years. The war created a huge demand for military equipment and supplies, with men gone to serve as soldiers, where women were employed. That's why the war had the effect on the industry. C? Hands. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not like every other VTuber with the fancy nails. That shit's crazy. Which of the following best explains why the war had the effect on industry? Okay. Wouldn't it be manufacturing output increased by... Wait. Following best explains why the war had the effect on industry. This is a weird question. What the fuck? Like, I know what it's asking for, but it's like with the information we're given. I'm gonna assume it's C, right? Yeah, C. I should be waiting for you. Whatever. I think all are true, but only one is indicated by the chart. Is it? But the thing is... Okay, so this is true, right? B is true. Manufacturing output increased by overall... Was it 50%? Yeah, it was 50% because it was 100. But it's a trap question. All others imply, but only C is listed in the chart. Yeah. I don't think it's B because it's asking to explain why the war had an effect on the industry, okay? Right? It's not asking for the fact that manufacturing output increased by overall 50% in 2 years. Oh, okay. The chart, first number across is indexed of like how much was output, and it's 100, 116, and 154, right? So clearly, like a 50% like uptick, and they made like a shit ton of money. Are we studying whatever? So then I can have the fancy thing that says I am not regarded as much. Frustrating my head thinks anyways. Sorry. Sorry. I think it's C. All copies of the book. You can get this on Amazon. I'm not gonna flip it over because the cover is very shiny. Okay. I think it's C. I think it's C. I'm gonna bet on C. We'll check all this later. Okay. Question number 9. The US president has a great deal of influence over the foreign policy. In fact, this is because internationally relations often require quick and decisive action, which is best undertaken by an individual. In time of foreign crisis, the public usually rallies to the support of the president, at least at first. Which of the following values probably underlines America's general approval of a president emergency foreign policy action? Patriotism, imperialism, self-expression, self-sacrifice. Isn't it patriotism? I think it's patriotism. It's saying, like, why we approve of a president's emergency foreign policy action. Yeah, it's A. It's A. Well, it's asking, it's trying to make sure you're aware, you know that shit. Hold on, I'm moving this. There we go. Okay. Oh fuck, that's a big chunky paragraph. Let me read the question first. In the passive above, the writer's main point is that whatever struck down the, oh god. My wiki amount of reading just got passed. I can't read anymore. Same. Okay. To combat the anti-competitive nature of monopolies or trusts, such as U.S. Steel, Standard Oil, and the American Tobacco Company, U.S. Congress passed the Sherman Antitrust Act in 1890. That act made it illegal for an individual to monopolize. Yeah, that didn't fucking do shit. Not to get topical, but this did fuck all. Okay. The act made it illegal for individuals to monopolize or conspire to monopolize an industry or to act with others to restrain trade or commerce, whatever, among the states or aboard. Well, the Sherman Antitrust Act was, it remains, very influential. It was not sufficient to solve all the problems. Well, look, they're raising the thing. Raised by monopolies. Because of its broad language and its focus on the intent to create monopolies. Courts interpreted the Sherman Antitrust Act differently and consistently in the many cases to which it was applied. As a result, Congress passed the Clayton Antitrust Act in 1914, which targeted specific, oh god, I can never say that word. This whatever actions such as favorable price discrimination, an exclusive dealings contract that were used to create monopolies. I am tarded. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, and what the writer's main point is that court struck down the Sherman Antitrust Act because it's broad. No, they didn't turn it down. Problems with consistently enforcing Sherman Antitrust led to further regulations to prevent monopolies. That one's most likely B. Probably B. The monopolies like U.S. Steel, oil, and tobacco companies successfully avoided. No, they didn't say that. Sherman Antitrust Act ended monopolies like U.S. blah blah blah. No, okay, it's B. Farted. I am farted. It's B. These, sadly, the other ones aren't true. This feels so... What did I just say? Kind of stuff? Kind of. I don't know. I don't know. It's just a funny haha stream. Nice. We got that page done. Like, 50 more to go, chat. 50 more to go. Why are there so many huge paragraphs? That Sans Undertale? What even is that? Is that the propaganda stuff? It actually looks like Peter Griffin. You can actually see it. Oh, she's torturing us. Too bad. Too bad. That lost? No. Okay. Fuck. My brain is not challenged enough, but I'm also, like, dying. And it's been how long? 30 minutes? God bless. Here. We need stimulation. We need stimulation. Yeah, man, 30 minutes of pure fun. Wow. God bless me being randomly creative on these types of streams. Oh, God. I hate reading this out loud. I hate it. I wish this was something else. High school, you get bored? No. Because of IRL shit that happened that caused me to get severely depressed and dropped out of school. Fun times. Okay, what even is the question? Place the letters of each statement within the correct column. You may or may not fill up each column. Okay. Well, not really. It'd be whatever. OIU? Shit. I knew this stream would be horrid because of my dyslexia, but I'm being brave. I'm being so goddamn brave about my dyslexia. Okay. I hate big paragraphs. See, the thing is, I can easily pass this, and like, when I'm doing it, like, by myself, not reading it out loud, I'll go a lot quicker. Like, I think I would be done with this page already. But, I hate fucking these giant walls of text. Right? You read it, and then you see the question, and you're like, okay, wait, where the fuck was that? So then you quickly, like, refind it, read it, and you go, okay. And that takes up too much time! Too much fucking time! But this is a something, whatever test. Underline the- I can't do that on my real test, because it'll be online. On my computer. I can't do that. I could do it here, but not in real life. No, there's no professional reader, not me. Dino is actually doing it. He's reading it. A2, B1. Oh. So A would go here. B would go here. C would go here. D would go here. The author would agree with this statement. The author would disagree with this statement. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna trust no. I'm gonna trust no. A. B. D. Well, my dear friend, and we use the power of friendship. They literally put, like, a thing on your computer when you're taking the test where they could see exactly, like, what you're doing on your computer. And you have to turn on your webcam. And they gotta look at you. So you're not cheating. That's what you gotta do when you're, doing it online. Okay, question 12 and 13. Following graph. That do be a map of the South. With arrows on it. Which of the following is the most likely reason that American Indians were forcibly relocated in the 1830s? Tribes, home territories. Okay. Whites wanted whites. I don't know, that's just funny. Whites wanted land in Kansas and Nebraska territories for settlement. Whites wanted to take over Indian land in the eastern states. No. Indians of different tribes wanted to settle in a single. No. Indians in the eastern states wanted to look for gold in the west. Can't see the grass, so I can't help with this one. Okay. It's saying, pretty much, these were the tribes, and they went here, right? It doesn't say anything about gold or nothing. It's just, people wanted land or something. Indian tribes' home territory, U.S. government designated Indian, territory. First, yeah, they're moving. It's showing that they were all moved to here. Yeah, it's a map. That's a map of whatever. Want to take over New Land in Eastern. I think it's B. It's B. I mean, if you just know history, you know it's B. Ooh, country. Mama, take me country road. No country road. They'll get us. That shit B. Which American Indian tribe was moved the farthest from its tribe land? That one. Yeah, that one. That, fucking D. R.I.P. them. Is generic say D don't fit? Yeah, it's D. It's D. Now we get to look at the Peter Griffin cartoon. He's kicking someone outside his door or something. And the dialogue is, I thought he was a member of a special interest group, but I found out he's only a voter. With which of the following opinions would the cartoonist be most likely to agree? People shouldn't have to stand around waiting to see their elected representatives. Senators should pay attention to special interest groups as well as to voters. Special interest groups are treated better than voters by a member of Congress. The senators are nicer to their hundreds than a member of the House. Oh, on the door. A senator. See? Special interest group are treated better than Congress? Yeah, probably, yeah. Killing that man. But with more dyslexia, no. Fuck off. Hold on. I gotta do this real quick. You always gotta do this. I gotta give him a mustache. You can't see it, but it's there. I'm making him more mad. There we go. Beautiful. For all the cool S. I always forget how to do the cool S. I'm not doing that. Okay, 15. I'm reading the question first. Which of the following is the best summary of this passage? Okay. In the late 1800s, the industrialization. Oh god. Industrialization. I know what it means. I can't say it. Caused a large-scale migration from rural to urban areas in the United States. Parents who moved to cities with their children left behind the social support of their extended families. In addition, city families found that children who were an asset on the farm because they could work at an early age were more of an economic drawback in the city. As a whenever the birth rate dropped during consequence whatever, the birth rate dropped during this period and the average family size shrank. I just got annoyed because everything on my desk had doodles. They got mad at me because I suck at reading out loud, and they always kept trying to get me to read out loud, and they never got better. Because I am just dyslexic as shit. My brain don't work right. Okay, let's increase. No. Urbanization. City families lost the social support of their extended families back on the farm. Socialization, urbanization caused many changes in family life in the late 1800s. In the late 1800s, average family size shrank due to the fall in birth rate. Oh, so you're that, friends? What does that even apply? No, thinks it's C. I think that is the summary of that, right? Because most of it is talking about birth rate and like all that type of stuff. Back farmization. Okay, I'm putting C. I'll put C. That's what you said. That's what I'm putting. So let's move this shit. Okay, 1617 refers to this chart. Acts of directed at the American colonies. Parliament. Acts of Parliament directed at the American colonies. All are correct, but C is the only one that summarizes everything mentioned. Yeah. That's a good way to look at it. Harry, it just so happens I have background in history. Well, guess what? The GGE doesn't even ask that many, like you gotta know history. It's more like common sense shit. Okay, how did the act differ from all the other acts of parliaments shown in the chart? Okay, this one. How is it different? It did not involve the of the British soldiers. It related only shit. Did not impose direct economic costs on the colonists. It was long after the other acts of the thing. That's not true. See? Did not pose direct. Okay, did it? Oh, look, funny traffics. Oh, traffics right there. Fire colonists provide food and shelter for British soldiers. This one isn't. Not. I guess food would be. Priors colonists purchase. Okay, that one is based off of money. Those new duties on the of T. Okay. It's probably C. Cost effect by shelter. Okay. Yeah, food and shelter technically. Money. Right, to make laws. Okay, yeah, it's C. It's C. See you later. Haha. Okay. The information in this chart would have been most useful for the writing of which of the following documents? The colonists broke away from the Great Britain. And whatever, which established a central government consisting of a Congress. U.S. Constitution, which established the structure of the government for the newly independent nation. Washington's farewell address, in which he wanted the new nation of practice he thought unwise. Broke away from the. Yeah, I was gonna say A. I'm putting A. I'm not thinking too long on this. If we're wrong, we're wrong. Oh well. Well, like a billion more questions. Actually, how many? Okay. One, 2, 3. 3 more. 3 fucking more. Oh boy, another big map that's probably horribly printed off. You're halfway-ish? Thank God. Is that a Pokemon card? Yeah, that's what I use as my bookmark. We're not- No, it's all energy cards. It's energy that I shuffle around, and now I'm using as bookmarks. Don't worry, all the nice fancy ones are in the sleeves and binder. Locked away. Forever. The earth flat as a paper, yeah. They don't want you to know, but it's actually flat earth, man. Okay, hold on. I have a snack here that I've been nibbling on as I've been studying throughout the day. You know what? Let's take a break. Let's take a nice yap break. Stop talking about economics and the economal. I'm gonna say it correctly. Noah's already solving all of them. Why can't the rest of you be like, no? You're saying A and then T. Nice. Noah's actually more superior than everyone in chat. He could pass this. Okay. The current in Poland? What the fuck is happening in Poland? What the fuck? I don't know if you're joking or not. That's why I'm asking. I know Polish people are miserable, and they make the, like, best video games. That's all I know about Poland. They're so depressed, and they spend all their time, like, inside drunk that they develop the best video games. I'm not a miserable shut-in. Oh shit. But is it true? Isn't everyone horribly depressed over there? Okay, what even is this asking for? Only old people? And young people. That's everyone then. What about middle people? Some people in between with that. Yeah, see, they're all depressed. Also, if you're in Poland and you don't know the political climate of your own country, what's up with that, huh? Then again, most people only know American politics because that's what everyone screams about on the internet. My favorite thing in the world is someone that has never lived in the United States of America commenting on the fucking political climate of the United States of America. Those are my favorite humans on the internet. Absolute favorite. Ow. Here. Probably need visual stimulation, don't you guys? Here. I have the plushies I got at Offkai. This can just be right here. Here's the Sheena. Wow. Text profile, Brazil. But who? Hello, Demon? Is he the Brazilian? I kinda don't care. Bro, that's your country. You gotta care, bro. Or else the evil people will rise to power and then turn you into mulch. Learn the map, which is the percentage age range of people in the United States who do not get enough food and nutrients. Age range. Oh god. Oh, it's just like literally, it's like, yeah, okay. Bro, I hope I get all these easy questions. Can't see the 23rd question? You don't need to. You don't need to! Which of the following statements is supported by the information on the map? All areas with more than populated region are inland nation? That's probably not true. Didn't you say D? Hunger is a major problem in many countries in Africa. Yeah, that's obvious. Obvious. Australia? That's, no. What could it be? I don't know. Oh yeah, Oishi, look, I still have the demons. Wow. Wow. Okay, Sheena, get out of here. No more fun visual prop item. Oh god, the fumes off of this book are like killing me. I hate my water bottle. Move, you bitch. Move. Okay. Oh shit. Imported political documents preceding the Declaration of Independence in the US Congress. Doo doo doo. Look, I fucking voodoo. Why did it- I can't even see that on my actual chat. I can only see it on OBS chat. What the fuck? To burn the book? That's a waste of paper, man. Oh yeah, you know what I thought of while studying earlier today? I was like, is it technically more wasteful to use a giant book like this to study or do it on your computer? Right? Because it's like, oh, you killed a tree to make this, right? But then your computer uses a lot of fucking electricity. And they're using god knows what to power that. Not nuclear, because they're scared of nuclear. I don't know why I thought this, because I don't really care. I'm not that type of person. But I just thought, if I was insane, what would be the the less wasteful way to like study? I guess buy it used. Can you say nuclear? Nuclear. Nuclear. Sorry, I have whatchamacallit. Nuclear? Nuka-Cola? I don't even know. See, this is the type of shit I think of when I'm like studying. I'm just like, what is like if we broke down the wastefulness of like these two random things while I'm reading a giant paragraph and then I had to go back and read the paragraph again. This is why we should cure ADHD. 23's D? Oh god, you're speedrunning this. You're not reading it out loud and suffering. What did the Mayflower compacts? What did the Mayflower compacts and the Great have in common? Establish the first basic system of law. Set rules by which the would govern. Oh, they made rules. Establish methods of self-government in English colonies. It's C. Right? Wait, no, what? Yeah, you put C. Wow. Assume the is more efficient and wouldn't even take that much data to spread it around. Uh, well, I'm thinking about the site I used, which had like videos and then little like test things. So it's using a bit of internet and power. Live and learn, yeah. This book is made so your questions, your life choices. I guess. Why did I struggle like with that fucking thing? I feel like the more I read out loud, the worse my fucking dyslexia gets, but that's okay. That's content, I guess. That's content. 13 minutes until the time is up. Remember to copy your answers to the answer sheet before it then runs out. No. No. I'm going as long as we can. Until we get it done and then maybe some more. One of the major grievances the American colonists had against the British was that the British taxed the colonists without the representation in the British Parliament. Part of the Declaration of Independence is a list of political and blah blah blah. I can't economic rights that American colonists complained that the British king had deprived them of. Okay, Which of the following documents were the writers of the Declaration probably most influenced as they drafted their list? I don't know why I struggle, because I could say these words in my head. I think my mouth is just, not right. Mouth no work. Mouth can't form no words. Okay. E, by the way. Still right, declared the king rule, blah blah. Wait. Like most influenced as they drafted their list. People are granted people certain rights. Would it be that? I ain't right, but that's fine. If I was right, I wouldn't be a VTuber. You know what? I'm just gonna go with D. I'm just gonna go with D. Okay, which document first set limits on the British monarch's power? Set limits. Limit the power of the English being granted. Isn't it literally the first one? It's literally the first one. That's easy. Come on now. I'm reading it out loud for you. Because some of you are phone posters for some reason. And I don't think you'll be able to see this on phone. Because text tiny. Okay, what even is the question? Based on the paragraph, which of the following statement is an opinion rather than a fact? Took place during the middle of the... That is a fact. The civil rights movement caused history to take another look at the slavery. The certain debate... debated slavery's negative effects on blah blah. Which one? That one's like C. Wait. Civil rights movement caused historians to take another look at slavery. Historians debated slavery's negative effects on slaves and their whatever. Is it? I guess it is a opinion to say it destroyed. Text not big, need speak. Right? It's like, which of the following statement is an opinion rather than a fact? I guess I have to read the thing. Civil rights movements of the 1950s and 1960s inspired historians to whatever slavery impact on U.S. Society in general and of African Americans in particular. One interpretation that emerged was that slaves and owners were always in conflict, and that slaves or slavery was destructive. A is a fact, so is B and C. Yeah, that's a fact. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. Oh, I'm gonna trust you. Oh god, more graphs. Ow. Read the damn thing through? No. No, I won't. Is the... Okay, yeah. Other thought. Others thought. You're right. You're right. That's a clear indicator. It's okay, we're almost there. Look. Look, it's this page, and then it's this, and then we're done. We're done after that. And I'm gonna drag it out. I'm gonna drag it out, baby. We still have to check our answers. Okay. Refer to the following thing. The market price of production tends to change in a way that brings supply and demand into balance. A condition called equilibrium. This is illustrated in the graph below, which shows supply and demand for apples. Okay. According to this graph, what is the market price of apples, also known as the price at the... whatever. That is 400... whatever. Wait, no. That is how many? That... oh shit. Actually, where is that? Is that 30? Yeah, that's 30. Okay. Which of the following would result in part of the apple crop were destroyed, but demand remained the same? Which following would result? Oh god, I need my water. 25 is D. The market price would go up. Well, this is just basic economics. Part of the apple crop were destroyed, but demand remained the same. Market price would go up. Actually, no, it would go down because of there's less or something. I don't even know. I can't pretend to be dumb. I can only I was to pretend to be dyslexic, but I wish it was a fucking bit. A bit shit. Okay. Battle Fort whatever the fuck that one was the first battle of the American Civil War. South Colorado whatever had seceded from the Union and insisted that Union troops in South Carolina leave. A small band of Union soldiers was finally forced to evacuate the fort on the South Carolina coast. After that, President Lincoln called for 75,000 volunteers to help put down the rebellion in the South. Following his call for 4 additional states from the Union and joined the Confederacy, the process of the system is shown here. Don't throw a paper plane at me or whatever, even if I'm not the teacher. It's 100% real. If I was doing this in my head, I would already be done by now. Well, I'm reading it out loud for you. I keep saying that. Okay. Match each of the following states to the appropriate columns in the table. A state may be matched to both columns. Okay, belong to the Confederacy before the battle. Belong to the Confederacy after the battle. Okay. Was this Union state? Border slave, blah blah blah. States that ceded after. 4. Okay. Wait, how the fuck can I see this? Oh no. The third and fourth colors are almost identical, yeah? Yeah, I can see, okay, it's literally like here. Right? So it's North Carolina, Tennessee, and Arkansas. Or this one. Okay. Belong to before the battle. Okay. Oh damn it. My brain is dying. Even though it's not that complex. Okay. It says he'd after. So this is after. It did not wait. Why is it? The fuck? This is a Union state. Slave state that did not secede belonged to the country before. Shit. Wait, in the 26th, I think that's a map, yeah. Yeah, there's a map with colors and shapes on it. Okay, before. After. Woo, pictures. Okay. Alabama. Wait. You know what? I'm not gonna think about that. 2 minutes class, remember to write that your name in the answer sheet. Alabama. Alabama. After the battle, blah blah blah. Alaboomer. Ugh, fuck. See, I can't study for long because my brain search is like dying a bit. But it's fine. I'm skipping that one. I'm skipping it. Oh boy. A flowchart. Okay, Okay. A U.S. import-export firm files a lawsuit against a foreign trading company in which court is the suit most likely to be filed. Hold on. Ugh. I have to take my second med for the day, I feel like. I need my second med. I gotta make sure I don't show the pill bottle. That'd be bad. There we go. Real, it must be taxing to be doing a stream trying to study at the same time. I'm only half studying. I did my studying before stream. There we go. Water. Crutch. Watching this? Okay, if we were doing math, now that would actually be hell. Where's the math one? Oh, here's the math. Here, look. Wait, where's my card so we don't lose our place? It's my normal ADHD pill. Don't act weird. Look at this. Oh, is this like... Wait. Oh, this is the reasoning for the math. Okay. But look at this. These are all the, like, reasonings and how you solve for the math shit. Yummy. So where is the math? Hold on. Oh, here's math. Yeah, here we go. I'm showing you what math looks like. Practice test. Wow. Wow, look at this. I like how they give you a lot of workspace down below so you can, like, scribble out your hellish reasoning. Everyone hand your answer sheet. Hell yeah, man. Look at this. Math reasoning, wow. Wow. Okay, this one, these are kind of easy because you just, process of elimination. Yeah, this is the end of it. It gives you table at the start? Yeah, because this is just practice. It's like reminding you, right? It's like, okay, bucko. Quick refresher. Quick refresher. Use any practice test. You may use the formula from this sheet to answer the questions on the thing. Well, that's nice of them. Yeah. The fun. The total fun. Circumference of a circle, a triangle. I'm praying to God I get easy ones. What's good in math? What's wrong? You don't like some nice, fun math? Where's the answers again? What is this? Oh, that's just the... okay. I want the math ones. Is this the math ones? Oh god. Where the fuck were the... oh, that's... where was it? We had it. We had it, now it's gone. What the fuck is this? There's demon language in the back of my book. Whatever, we lost it. I lost the page with all the fun math issues on it. God, there's too much in this thing. There's too much. Oh, here we go. Okay. Don't read it out loud. I'm not going to. Wait, oh no, it's a test booklet. Okay, look how thick this thing is. Look how thick. This is just for the GED. Right? It's all the study material like here, and then practice test at the end, and then the answers. Oh my god, I need to study for my GED too. Well, we're already almost kind of done with the history one. My brain's like lagging, so I had to take my second med for the day. I'm gonna eat now for work. Good night. Have fun. No, it's just been powering through it. Honestly, I heard the best way to learn is to try and teach someone else. Probably. Probably. Okay, fun story. When I was a child, probably like 10 years old, I think I told this before, but I tried to teach my very young second cousin, like, math. He was probably like 4 or 5, and I was trying to teach him multiplication. I was like, alright, listen to me. And I remember I was at my relative's house, and they had a little chalkboard thing. So I was like, okay, this is how you do multiplication, Timmy. I know you're only like 5 or 6, but this is gonna be very important. He's like, I don't get it. Advanced forbidden knowledge. The stream at JK. That was like 20 years ago. It was 20 years ago. And the only reason why I was good at math so young is because of the fucking Cyber Chase show. They actually did a good job explaining math. Yummy water. And they made it like make sense for my little poor brain. I was like, oh my god, it's so simple. It's so simple. Thank you, Cyber Chase. Okay. Time to go back. I don't know. Should we go back? I want my break. When did I give up? How many minutes ago was that? Taught him that there soon would be letters in math. I was 10. We didn't get to the numbers yet. That was like end of middle school, I think. Maybe middle school. That was before I was in middle school. Math and reading blasters to learn, yeah. Or just watch Cyber Chase. I've done dumb things as an older cousin. I didn't know different parts of the world had seasons at different times and convinced my younger cousin she was silly to think. What do you mean? Oh, because of like North and then South Equator. Cyber Chase kind of fell off after a certain point, but I can remember when it happens. I don't know when that point happened. Oh, when it got like really shitty animation? I think that was long after I was watching it. Everybody's shaky. Oh my god. They're like, yeah, no, there can't be other seasons. That's weird. Okay. Sorry, I'm like trying to zone back in. I hate studying. What the fuck is this? Was this science? Okay, the thing is, okay, with the GED, is history, uh, English and science are all kind of similar, where you're just using, like context clues and basic, like, you know, critical thinking to solve everything. You don't really need to know history or, like, fucking science, really. But the math test is the one you actually have to try for. These are all just, like, basic, whatchamacallit, tests. It's hellish, but it's fine. It's fine. Have, like, have a little more. You just have a little more. Okay. Most cases, the under federal law are tried in the federal court system. The federal court system has several levels of courts and several routes by which cases may be appealed to a higher court. Comprehension test and application of what they're giving you. That's why most of my energy goes into studying math, not gonna lie, yeah. Reminds me of the Scrabble World Champion that has aced the French, German, Spanish, Italian, English competitions besides only speaking English. Memorize the dictionaries. Yeah, I can see that, because you don't really need to know how to speak, like, fluently or anything. You just need to know how to spell certain words. and that they exist. That's pretty easy. Oh god. God, I wish I had an L-shaped desk. That would be so much easier. It'd be so much easier. Okay. U.S. import-export film firm files a lawsuit against a foreign trading company. In which court is the suit most likely to be filed? Okay. Where the fuck was this? For trade. Where the fuck is the trade? State court, federal, blah, blah, blah. Okay. International trade. Court of appeal for federal. Okay. It's for this one. Where the fuck is it? It's B, right? Wait. United States Court. For Federal Circuit. Will be here. A mention of the. I just want an L-shaped desk. You said first the quick chart is basically okay. It's C. I was like, oh, there's a flow chart. I gotta follow the flow chart. I'm dumb. Okay. Established only the Supreme Court, but it gave Congress the power to create inferior lower federal courts. Which of the following is most likely the reason that Congress established other federal courts? Not well versed. No, wait. Federal system, the federal court system has severe level, blah, blah, blah. B. It'd probably. Wait, what? It's C? Then it'd be through B, B. Good night, good luck. Hopefully I do well. The first one's on Friday. I think I'll do fine. I'll pass it. I'll get my dumb thing. Is it B? It must be. The volumes and values of federal cases were too great for a single court. Yeah, that's obvious. If anything's obvious, it's always the answer. I'm going B. Got it, bud? Cypher, aren't you doing it the long way? You're not just doing the test? Being a sicko? Cases are not resolved in any of the lower federal courts. To which court may they eventually finally be appealed? Wouldn't it be the Supreme Pizza? Resolving in the lower federal courts. Which court? Or would it be the whatever? In court, yeah. It's A. Unless I'm mistaken. Right, because if they don't get solved here, they go here. Federal. Supreme. When do we get the part on filing taxes return? Sorry, you gotta learn that on your own, kiddo. And the IRS, they don't take no failing grades on that. Well, that's a weird poster. Wake up, Americans. Civilization calls every man, woman, and child. Which of the following opinions is the artist attempting to propagate? Americans are not yet part of civilization. The war efforts need help. It's probably B. Every man, woman, child should rest. Preparation for the war effort. What a good one. What a great. Americans are part of a lazy civilization. I don't know, chat. Maybe it's all Americans are fat and lazy. Haha, no, it's B. It's fucking B. Yeah, clearly it's D. Clearly. I like the propaganda questions. Unless it's like very unclear propaganda. And then it's a shit question. Okay. Map makers have many solutions to the problem of projecting the curved curvature on Earth onto a flat piece of paper. However, all map projections involve some distortion, and each type of projection has advantages and disadvantages. The two types of blah blah blah. Okay. Approximately where is there the least distortion? The fucking 0 latitude. I already know this. It's 0. Right on that fucking line. Is this even history? I know it involves the map. Isn't this like science or math? This doesn't feel like a history question, besides it being related to the map. A sailor who wants to plan an across the world sailing trip decided to use the projection. What was wrong with his decision? Okay, this one. Distorts this is blah blah blah. Distorts the shape of blah blah blah. Oh god, wait, which one? The fun part, Raimi, it's all history. I feel like just because it's a map doesn't mean it's part of history. Everything is history if it's already written down because it's, well, then everything should be underneath the history test. Because math is history, science is history, everything else too. Okay. Blah, 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 decided to use the projection. What was wrong? What was wrong with his decision? Across the, we call it. Oh god. Shows only a few of the world's oceans. No, what? It shows all the oceans. It distorts the shape of landmass. Was it oceans? Yeah. I guess it's B. Because there'd be gaps. There'd be gaps in the ocean. Is that shit not important? Okay, we're almost done. Literally 2 more questions. 2 more questions and then we can check our work. First of the following paragraph. After Rome Empire had reached its greatest extent in the 2nd century, Emperor, whatever his fucking name is, emperors stated its borders in various ways where the frontiers were overland. They were seen as vulnerable, and so the empire often built heavy fortifications, such as forts or walls, to defend the border. Where there was a natural barrier, like a river or desert, light fortifications, such as watchtowers, were viewed as adequate. And where there were major barriers, such as ocean, no defense was needed. Alright, chat, we gotta put where the barriers are. Okay. Wait, I can't even see. Oh, it's like everything around it. I thought the fucking squares had the lines on it. I'm like, that's a solid fucking line. They're lying to me. Okay, sea, river, land. Oh shit, what's what? Okay, this is lands. Wait. That's land. That's land. Oh, I see how the map actually looks now. I thought the lighter ones were like water, and I was confused. Where the fuck? Land? Wait, is that a mountain? I don't like this map. This map sucks. Bring chat with you to help. I can't. I can't because I'm doing it online and they have literally a Trojan horse virus on your computer that checks everything you do. The 2 left ones should be none, C. Wait, is that C? See, I'm getting confused by the borders here. Yeah, that's C. That's C. That's a river. Okay. This is light light. Or none none. Light heavy? Or is that heavy? No, that's river. This is land. 2 left ones should be done. Okay. I'm just putting a nice big fat N. N. That should be light. This should be heavy. Okay. Well, chat, one last one. I? No, I. There's not that many options, okay. Additional guarantees of fairness and equality, whatever, under the law, our basic civil liberties are called process of law. The 5th and 14th Amendment states that the government shall not deprive anyone of the life, liberty, or property without due process of law. The 5th Amendment protects people from action of the federal government. The 14th protects people specifically from the actions of governments of the individual states. No, England is fucked up. Wait, is that is England? See, I'm getting fucked up by the colors. The colors on this map make me not recognize it. C is a Amendment applies to adults. No, that's wrong. First Amendment applies to applies to the federal government. The 14th Amendment to the state. Okay, that one's obvious. The 5th Amendment applies to life, and the 14th applies to liberty. No. No. It's clearly C. Okay. Okay, we did it. Besides that one that I don't want to answer. Okay, let me go back. Wow, look at all this we did, chat. Okay. Where is the thing? Did I lose the... Hold on. Let me put this here real quick. Did I lose the card for the answers? No, it's right here. Wait, is it? Hold on. Wait, where the fuck is the card that I put for the answers? I lost it. Where the fuck was it? Hold on. Hold on. I bookmarked it and now I lost it. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. Maybe Pokemon cards aren't the best bookmark, you know, shit? Thought about that? Okay. Out my nose. Help. There we go. Ow. Okay, here are the answers. Okay? So let's look. Okay. So it's D 39. Okay. D. Uh-oh, we got 38. We fucked up, chat. We fucked up already. 39 to calculate the average, blah blah blah. Okay. Countries, okay. And then this one is United States, Mexico, India. Yeah, that's what I put. Oh god, my head's blocking it. That's what we put! Soji was 39. You said 38! You said 38! Okay. Next page. 2.1? Did we put 2.1? Yeah, we did. Oh god, my book isn't in focus. This one. 1970, 1965. I put it there. Nice. B. B. 8 is C. C, nice. And then we did A. A, and then... Oh shit, chat, we only fucked up on one so far. We've only fucked up on one. Okay. $11. ADC. Okay, we got that right. B. B. Let's fucking go. The D. Yes, we got D. 14. C. Hell yeah. We're winning. 15. C. AO 16 C. Nice. 17A. Okay, we're doing good. We got like 95% so far. 18. A correct. D correct. 20. C. Correct. 21D. Correct. What else? It's A and then D. A, D. Oh, baby, we're winning. We're winning. Oh, and the one I didn't want to answer. 24 is B. We put B. 25 is D. We put D. My ass hated 26. Okay, so I was thinking, like, why did they put Iowa here if it's not here? And then that was making me second guess myself. And that's why I didn't want to answer it. Right? But look. Look, it's not here. So I was right in assuming that they put a fake there. Okay, now I know. Now I fucking know they're gonna do shit like that. Okay, 27. C. Correct. 28. B. Correct. 29. A. Correct. Oh shit, chat. Maybe we're not dumb. 30. Obviously B. 31. D. B. Okay, how does this one work? Fox, the Roman informed map, blah blah blah. This one's hard to check. Rivers served as national. Okay, yeah, the river ones. Think we got that right? And then C. Oh shit. What is someone do the math. I didn't answer one, and we got one wrong. So we got 32 out of 34. That's passing. That's like well above passing, right? Oh wait, I need to put this here. It was technically all you. Chat was shy. They couldn't understand. They couldn't understand. Thank God. Thank God. That's 94. Let's go. That's like an A or a B plus. Hell yeah. And we actually got through it pretty quick with me reading it out loud. Right? Cut the time in half, and that's how long it would have taken me. The Kirk episode B 97. So you get A plus. Wow. Wow. What else do I... Here, I can show you the lessons that they have. Ugh. Yeah, see, here's the lessons. So it's like 1 or 2 pages. 1 page of explaining what the fuck this is. Right? And then it's like, okay, do your little quiz over here. And then check whatever page to see if you're right or wrong. So that's pretty much what this book has, which I like how it's nice and dense. Right? You have 1 page of reading, and then 1 or 2 pages of a little practice test. Forgot the stream was early today, sorry! Missed it, we literally answered everything correctly, and now I'm showing what the book is like. Right? Finally, I've, only got the book, I don't even know how many days ago. That's why I haven't done all the history stuff, but I've done it online. Right? But I'm going through this again to practice. Genius rat. It was mostly no, because I was quizzing chat. While I poorly read out loud. This is, these practice questions. Oh, do you do one big one at the ends? Honestly, the stream was kind of refreshing. It's good to think once in a while. I don't want to think. I'm dying. I've been thinking too much. Interpreting data. Okay, see, this is good because it's not trying to teach you history. It's trying to teach you what you actually have to learn to pass the fucking test, right? Well, what are we doing? We're studying. Right? We're studying. And I like this book because it's not trying to teach you all of history, right? That's what some of them were trying to do. It's like, no, this is what you need to understand so you can seduce these goddamn questions. Yeah, see? Words, ideas, analyze author's purpose and viewpoint, how much of it's propaganda, reasoning and evidence, analyzing relationships between materials. Actually, what is at the start of this? Oh god. Chapter 1. Blah, blah, blah. I should actually look at the fucking... whatever you call it. Table of content. You just gotta flirt passage a bit, and then it comes out of its shell. I don't know how to take that for studying for the GED, but it's fine. Okay, I see. I feel like English is the heaviest one. Yeah, it is. Because you have to, like, care about writing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really go over that. Wow, chat, it's gonna teach me how not to be illiterate. Using, writing mechanics. Mathematic. Probably math is also long as shit. Yeah, it seems like math and then English are what takes up most of this fucking book. Right? Yeah. Hellish. Hellish. Let me just flip to a random page. Oh, is this math? No, I think this is... what is this? What, is this history again? Or is this English? Oh, yeah. Oh. This is a different test. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh, it's the pre-test. Oh, okay. Wait, what the fuck? Why? Okay. Why is there a pre-test? What the fuck? Hold on. Purpose of these pre-tests is to help you decide what you need to study. Okay. It's to see what you need to practice first. No, we did the big boy test. This is the test. Right? Half of this book is just tests. Actually, more than half, because it's only a couple page, like a page to explain it, and then it's like multiple pages of tests. Okay. Sorting hat test. Yeah, because it breaks it down. Right, because this is a different English one. Sorry, I'm moving the book around so you can't see. Art pretense. Respond expose. Oh god, you have to write sentences? Kill me. Kill me. Write the topic, right? Blah blah blah. I'm suffering during the English one. I'm suffering. One of the questions was gambling. Gamba maxing, okay. You know what, I can show you another book I got that's more fun than this hell. Here, let me show you the weird ADHD help book I got. Since we completed the thing in under, like, 2 hours. Hold on, chat. You can see how fucking high quality this one is. Okay, hold on. Come here, buddy. Come here, pal chunk. Look at this. Look at this dumb thing I got. It's actually not dumb. Here we go. Because I ordered it like off of Amazon, it doesn't have the swears in it. Sadly, the clean version. It screams Tumblr, yeah, kind of. But look. Look, it helps you. It has things to not be dumb stupid about. And the fucking cover on this thing is like thick as shit. I feel like I can kill someone with this. Remind you when crap on Cute and Funny on Twitter? Yeah. It's just like, someone else with like really bad ADHD recommended this to me. So I bought it. Right? Let's kick some butt. I bet you in the other version it said ass there. I'm upset I had to get the kid-friendly version. Because I got it off of Amazon with my other stuff. Right? I do appreciate how it's like categorized by what you're feeling. Right? Like you feel stuck, you feel overwhelmed, unmotivated, disorganized, discouraged. Right? We got categories, yeah. It's like, what are you feeling at the moment? What's like the issue? Right? And it gives you like tools and like stuff to use. So let's say I'm overwhelmed, right? God. I'm gonna turn down the brightness so it's not so evil, right? I don't know. I don't know. Is it actually useful? I've used it slightly, and again, this came recommended dated by someone else with like really bad ADHD, and they said it helped them. Right? So yeah. Like, how are you feeling? Intimidated? Overconfident? Overcommitted? Panicked? Burnt out? It has different things. Right? And it's like, oh, make sure to use pencils so you can erase and, like, keep redoing this shit. You know what, Ito? I know you struggle with some of this shit. Ito? Hold on. What's causing you not to do your thing at the moment? Are you, stuck? Overwhelmed? Unmotivated? Disorganized? Or discouraged? What are you feeling, buddy? I'm calling you out. You make you make monsters for me again. Oh god. Watch Ito ran away because I called him out. He made some great stuff. You know, I need to kidnap you. Have you seen any of the stuff he's done? I've seen some of it. All of them? Okay, gotta pick one. Pick one, buddy. Pick one. Can you even read that? No, you can't. Let me pull out the tabs. Huh? You feeling stuck, overwhelmed, unmotivated, disorganized? You know what? I feel like for me, I'm overwhelmed. Stuck? Okay. Okay, now it breaks it down more. Do you have difficulties getting started? Indecisive? Oh, you need the perfectionist one. Okay, which page is that? 70? Where the fuck is it? Where's the 70? Okay, buddy. This is for you. I have unrealistically high expectations of myself. I'm wasting time, obsessively tinkering. I'm constantly Assessing how I could make things better. I'm afraid of criticism. Blah blah blah. Mistakes, mediocre, whatever. Find out if Shattered is smart or retarded. Yeah. We got like a 95% out of like the last test on the thing. Okay. So, speedrun, set realistic expectations for yourself, how to accept good enough. You know what, let's do a good enough one. Here we go. Accept good enough. How to accept good enough. Set your expectations low. Okay, so it's like what you must have and nice to have if you have time, right? Bare minimum. You could do it later if you have time. Just that you miswrote a number but had the right answer and willfully skipped the impossible to read map, you definitely had 100%. Okay, listen, I'm still saying we got a 90 whatever because that's realistic. Okay, it can be easy to get overwhelmed by multiple components of a larger project. Perfectionisms tend to want to do it all. Well, perfectly. Yeah. I mean, this is good to write it down, like a list that you need to get done. And nice to haves. Which I've kind of been doing myself, but not like in here. Like with my editing for the yap, like I'm like, oh, I would like to have this and do this, blah blah blah. But I know better. I know better. Yeah, they give you a good couple pages. What's this one? How many- oh god, inbox sprint. How many emails can you answer in 30 minutes? What it is a batch speed run for quickly moving through your emails. Works best for people who are a bit behind on their emails, like to get a lot done in a short time. Like a boss. Again, this is the clean version, or else it'd have nice swears in it. Nice, beautiful swears! Draw out a grid for how many emails you'd like to try and respond to in one setting. Set a timer for 30 minutes. Draw an X in a box every time you send an email, then move on to the next one. Okay. Why it helps. Forces you to keep your messages brief. Curs perfectionism and time blindness. You just fucking reply, you get that shit done. Took a while, but you can deal. Sorry for the delay. Thanks for your patience. Look, it even tells you how to reply. Wow, I need this for everything. I think maybe we should. It'd be best if we just wanted to check in. When can I expect an update? Oh god. I have an appointment. I will need to leave for... Yeah, don't say could I possibly. You say I need to. Fuck you. Totally missed that. Nice catch. Oh god. I wonder how many people like say this word for word, but that's all like emails. What's this one? Limit the amount of time allotted to work or task and see how fast they add up. Oh god. Oh god. This just adds like pressure to it so you actually do it. I see. Hold on. I'm going back to the other ones. Is this all speedruns to help with perfectionism? Sorry, I'm like looking through this lately. Here we go. Okay, yeah, there's not that many. Time trial, your workload is something. I mean, if you have really bad ADHD and like time blindness, it helps force get shit done. Yeah, it counters the perfectionism because you have to get it done in whatever amount of time. Set really expectations for yourself. Yeah, this is nice. Like, it's like obviously like no duh shit. There's like nice graphic and resources, and you can reuse it. Distracted. This is also me. This is very much me. Idle working conditions. Desk setup. Distracted workspace. Declutter your desk. That's what I did for this hand cam. Decorate your space with things that make you happy. Like all the garbage I have around my desk. Desk, mouse, keypad, squishy gel thingies. Foam mat, comfy blanket. You work best in comfy stretch pants. Background noise. Prevent distractions. Do not disturb sign. I wish my parents would listen to that. If I put that on my door, they'd be like, "What is this sign? I don't get it. What do you mean don't distract you or disturb?" Can't stop checking social media. Oh, I think they recommend certain things that help, like, block social media. Oh, how to organize your desk? I need that. I need that. Where is that? Probably in the disorganized section. Ow. Oh, the book's cringe, but I need it. I need the cringe. This is the right one, right? Yeah. Oh, this is discouraged. Where's disorganized? There it is. There it is. Messy. That's me. Okay. Help me be less messy. Please, God. Be clean like a boss. It's like all like a boss. I wonder what the swear version had. Find your environment. Film a time-lapse video. Did an auxiliary character do that? He like filmed himself? Or, like clean all that shit up? At a deadline. If you only do steps 2 and 4, that's still a win. Yeah, if you like that. Make things easier on yourself and avoid the piles. Oh, I love the piles. Oh, shit. See, I need more than one shelf down here, I'm gonna be honest, but that's work. Clean and dirty clothes getting mixed up. Multiple laundry hampers. Only allow myself to have one coffee mug. That's smart, so then you have to wash it. I kind of end up doing that. Hey, key hook next to the front door. Get a rod and hook to hang pots on walls. Okay. Clever. Okay, the only issue with this type of stuff is you may not know what you need to fix the problem, and this won't tell you, right? So that's the only issue with these types of things. Microwave minute. Strategize utilizing the microwave cook time to tidy up your place. Oh, I see. You're making dinner and you're also cleaning up as quickly as you can. One better choice. Technique to develop self-awareness and address the habit, habituary behaviors that contribute to color. Make one small, conscious choice to change your behavior when you notice. Pay attention to yourself. Stop being an idiot. Put something down when where it doesn't belong. Start adding to the pile. See a mess and think, I should clean that, and then continue ignoring it. As soon as you notice yourself about to walk away without picking up after yourself. Okay, that's hard. Like, always being on top of yourself like that. Hard. You feel, ugh, not now. I'll deal with that later. Past your name would leave this here, but I'm not going to. Put at least one thing away. Feel proud of yourself. Stop being gay. Oh shit, fun little coloring activity. An activity that unlocks coloring one by one as you clean different areas of your space. Fill the space on the right. Okay, this one you can't redo though. I had the urge to do that thing where you try and figure out what the picture is before you color it. I can already kind of see it. Look. You can already see kind of what it is. I see words, but that don't matter. Personal record. Oh shit. I don't know, this book is fun. It's a little fun, dumb activities for my baby brain. Files for Miles. I need help. Why are we like this? Organize your digital workspace. I try to do that. Surface accumulates clutter the fastest. What is habit causing things to pile up quickly? Nowhere else to put shit. Think tidy without losing your minds. Shame is not a healthy motivator. Yeah, stop shaming yourself. I'd be such a hypocrite. Okay. What is the rule 2? Grab 2 things that don't belong. Okay. I see. I see. Worst chores. Why it stinks. Okay. I don't know, it's a nice, fun, little, cute activity book that eventually you won't have to do because you'll just have it down and understand why you're being dumb. Okay, the only complaint I have about the book is closing it sometimes sucks. There we go. If only it had swears in it. Alright. We did our activities chat. Kind of. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, I still have... I'm gonna paint these fuckers eventually. I put a white coat on the slime. But I need to paint these. How long has it been since I made these? They've been here, waiting. Waiting. I'm not ending just yet, okay? Careful of the white girl jump scare, sorry. Been a minute, yeah. Base paint ready to roll dice. Only the slime. I was testing out the white paint. I slightly put some on the bear. I need to, you know, make him white as whatever, so then we can put the other colors on him. Say they're cooling off from the furnace. They're air dry, Clay. It's air dry. Speaking of, I got the color I needed, which was the blue. I still need to sketch out the canvas. Rough unless you have an airbrush. Oh, I'm not painting it like how you're supposed to paint models or like sculptures. I'm using normal acrylic paint. You're not supposed to do it. You're supposed to use like the thinner paint, whatchamacallit. But I kind of like the weird look. Look, I still have her. She was also painted with acrylic. I like how it literally looks like it's painted. Right? Go you studying, go study. Hey dog, you're late. You're late to the test. All the other students finished it and they all scored above 90. That's on you. That's on you, buddy. Oh god. Where's my paint? Where's the other paint? Yeah, I got project. Evil project that'll get me hashtag canceled. I need this blue. I got it. Hey, right, hi. Well, you guys are all showing up so late. Wow. Wow, you missed on it all. It all. Show up. But I lightly... Yeah, you can barely fucking see that. Project. Maybe the Sleepy Project? Sleepy Project no longer with us. It's now EP Sleep. Yeah. I'm gonna fucking sketch that out, and then we're gonna paint it on the hand cam. Yeah, you missed the best part of me struggling. Me horribly struggling. Here, you know what I can do? This is post-studying whatchamacallit, where we can look at items. I posted a picture of my Offkai haul, but to look at them real quick. Actually, I don't have it all down here because I have the Pippa hat. Wow. Wow. Shiny. Wow. Ugh, I should have got more stuff, but I didn't have time. This is cool. Look at this. See this keychain, Ina? The tome? Look, and it opens up. I think there's like a magnet in here. Pretty cute. Sorry, I enjoyed pen naming Sleepy. It's too much. Damn. Yeah, the tome. This is a very creative keychain. I like it. I like it. It's added to the keychain pile. Ow. Yeah, I have 2 enamel pins. So sad. Belle is dead. Wasn't she also getting her GED? Where is she? She should have got it by now. I'm gonna mog her. I'm gonna mog her by getting it quicker. Loggin. Loggin joggin. What? Oh, I got this. I gotta show this earlier. Nice. The Vtuber plushie collection will grow. That Shun's on a life for a while now. I wonder if she just moved on, or if she'll come back. She'll have... I didn't get this at Offkai, but this is the big one. Look at her. Beautiful. Beautiful. I wish I brought her to Offkai because wasn't someone giving out like little tiny beers or something for your Mari underscore Ian plushie? Bro, I wanted that. That's not fair. Did she even say anything or just disappear? She said she was gonna study for like her GED and get her life together more. That's what she said. Got those sleeves. It's not fair. But it is fair because I didn't bring my thing. I didn't bring it. Oh yeah, this is not also a Offkai thing. But I ordered a plushie from like a small artist. Look at this. They gave like a nice little thank you gift. It came with like a keychain. And a bunch of stuff. Look at this cute postcard of their art and of the plushie cat. Look at this, it's so cute. Gotta make sure this doesn't have anything on it. Oh yeah, that one does. They wrote my name on that letter. If I showed that, that would have been an uh-oh. Good thing I checked. Teehee. This is why you need to support small baby artists. They give you nice little gifts. Fishman would never write you a letter and say thank you for buying my merchandise. Wrote Emily. 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 And I have my bag of stickers. I still haven't made my scrapbook. Because I'm like, fuck. I don't have the book. Hate small artists? Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh yeah, I also have my camera. Here, you can see what camera I bought. I have to make sure to cover the selfie mirror on the front. Wow. Actually, you know what I kind of want to do? Because they're still filming here. I'm going to take a picture of my POV. And when it develops, I'll show you. Okay? Nothing that'll get me killed, right? No. Besides you. Here, you know what I'll do? Hold on. Your chat, I'm gonna take a picture of you. I'm gonna make this bigger, and then you more legible. Okay, chat, I want you all to smile for your picture I'm about to take, okay? Okay, let me move the plushies. Okay. You better smile for the picture. Okay. Well, here we go. Oh god, please. Okay, chat, you better smile. I'm setting up for the picture. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Say cheese, chat. Nice. See the flash? Let's see how that develops. Oh my god, my foot. Ah! There we go. It'll take a minute to develop. I think that's funny. I still have like 20 more film, and they do eventually go bad. So I need to take pictures of things. I don't know what. Before face reflection? I literally think I'll be fine. Expire after years? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. And before there's like a tiny little, I don't even think you would be able to read anything. Just like tiny text that says something somewhere. And it's like address location. Honestly, that's more scary than just like uh-oh, face reflection, gobbo reflection. How's it developing? Okay, it's coming along. Ow. Oh no, it's funny. It's funny. Damn, I'm so big brain for that shadow. Look at that. Probably find that if I tried. Probably. But don't, please. Please, or if you do, tell me how you found it so I can sweep the tracks. God. Fine, I'll show you this fucking sticker pile. Wow, the film has arrested development, just like me. Film is regarded like me. Oh yeah, wait. I want to show you what's in the schizo journal. You want to see my schizo? Sorry, this is the show and tell portion of the stream. My schizo journal. I've been using that to write things. Boyfriend appearance. Boyfriend on stream. Boyfriend dead. Gone. Hold on. Okay, if I ever search or find something, I'll DM you. Hopefully, not that bad. Okay, these are all the keychains, but that's shiny. Okay. And this one. Oh, these are the cards. Okay, so I think the last day they just had a bucket of the V cards you could just take for free. I should have took more. I should have been evil and greed maxed. Oh, why is my tracking all funny? But ow. Oh guys. This is V card, right? Yeah, this is V card. I looked through these and I'm like, I don't care for a lot of these people, I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, here's the Offkai cards. Which I didn't have the cards I got last year on me. Hold on, I gotta sort these. Here we go. Wow. Exclusive Offkai cards. I'm happy I did get the holographic meat. Don't worry, I'm not in a reflection. Calm down. Calm down! Don't lose your V cards! Ha 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 ha! Okay. Like, I was like looking through these and I'm like, I'm really out of it. I don't give a shit about I don't know shit about these people. Right? Oh god. It's like right on the light. Sorry. Let me redo that. Wait. There. That's what you missed. It's like, what the fuck? I vaguely seen this one. Sorry, light. right? Here's another holographic. They're holographic kind of meh, right? I'm never getting part of like V card. I can say what I want about them. Is this Sender's? I see fire theme thing, and I'm like, is this Sender? Does it say on the card? Hold on. Oh, I just think it's fire. Some fire person. Was this? Yeah, this is Buff Pup. God, it's so. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm turning this. Wait a second. Oh god. There, now it won't be as fucking bright. There we go. I think I've seen this person before. There's that person again. There's that person. Who the fuck is this? I don't watch these Twitch people. I don't watch Twitch. Whatchamacallit. These are cute though. Oh, it's what's her name? The person I collabed with yesterday. That's their Oshi. Another one of these. I don't know who the fuck that is. There's Nanners. There's Lucy. I recognize Lucy. Like, what the fuck are... I don't even know. Who are these people? That's a cute mascot. I think I recognize that person. I recognize this person. And Cottontail. What wasn't one of Shiloh's beef with Cinder over the cards? I think? I don't know. Literally the only one I care for is this one right here out of this. Then again, I got it for free. It was in a little bin that you could grab a couple of like packs. It wasn't even packs. They were just like a bunch of cards you could get. But yeah. Oh, the reason why I have two of these is because technically I think this is two people's like pack card thing. I don't know. Too many VTubers. Who are these people? Have to shred them to spite the scalpers. I don't even know if they're worth anything. I'll be honest. Got the most important one, which is Baby Moth. Oh yeah, I see you lurking. See, that's like one of the few VTubers I know and can recognize too. Okay, here's a sticker haul. I didn't get that much of if you saw the picture. I was like busy. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, stickers. Making sure I'm not showing anything I don't want to. No, I didn't buy anything from the Yabai market. There's nothing for me, okay? Nothing. Wow, look at these stickers. I still need to make my scrapbook. Oh, no! Mari, sticker down! Come back, Mari! Here we go. Oh, this person had a cute little style. I like them. Oh god. I fucking hate dealing with items. I hate items. Okay, there we go. Are you studying? This is our break. Leave me alone. I'm showing you fun items because I can because it's a hand cam and I haven't done these in a while. Look, I got an Ina. Look at that. Cute. This person had like, oh, you buy 4? Or buy 3, you get 1 free. I got Pippa, Sheena, Panko, Ina. These are just little cards. This right here, most valuable sticker. And then are these the gift ones? I think they are. Okay. Oh, you want to see? They're not VTuber related. There's the photo. It probably has. Let me look. Oh yeah, it has. Okay, yeah, this is fine to share. Look. Look, chat. I took a picture of you. Oh god. It doesn't like me putting this up close to the camera. Hold on. Don't worry, my face is not there. Wow, it's you, chat. Wow. Ring light. Ring light. My camera has a little ring light on it. Self-docs? Yeah, well, this is you, chat. I have now photo evidence of you. Can you even read anything in that? Not really. Wait. I don't even know. There you go. You can see the fucking setup I have. There you go. That's behind the scenes right there. Valuable information. Here's like the non-Vtuber gift stickers I got. Nice, nice. Cute little business card. Shiny sticker. Shiny sticker. Business card. Look at all this shit. This is some good art. This is some good art. Let me put this away. That setup? Thanks. Thanks. Are those holographics better than the cards? Because this is like JP artist like type stuff. Like, look at this shit. Why is the bag so shiny? Why is it so shiny? You can't see me, by the way. Don't worry. I'm like far away from the camera and not upward directly. Yeah, like look at this shit. Bro, I want to make stickers as shiny as this. Not fair. Alright, you want the keychains? Again, if you saw the picture on Twitter, you already know what everything is. There's some missing stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, someone Akai was selling these little guys. Pippa. Eeper. Oh yeah, someone was like gacha gambling and they kept not getting their Oshi, so they gave me that for free. Mari. Oh, that's a gift, not from Akai. This is also a gift. Oh yeah, okay, so someone in the friend group bought so much shit, like more shit than he could ever possibly need. So he was offering some people, oh yeah, there's a stocking. So he had like a billion everything, right? He bought from every person in a fuck ton. I was like, oh, I didn't get anything jelly. Can I have one of your jelly ones? And he's like, okay, you can have this one. It's from the people that are into feet. So her shoes are just dangling off. And it's like, of course, I get the feet freak goddamn keychain of jelly. Of course. But it is free, so I won't complain. I won't complain. And then, like, here's like a subtle Vesper keychain. Because someone did like cute little bear mascot things of VTubers. And I'm like, oh, that's cute. Give me the Vesper one. So it's just like a cute little purple bear. And then besides the slime and the Pippa hat, I think that's literally, I didn't buy too much this year. I say. But she doesn't have shoes on. They're off her feet. That's like her wearing socks. And her shoes are dangling. Do you see this? Look at this. And everything at their booth was like this. Very obviously feet focused. Very obviously. Shiny. Yeah, that's a good photo. I need to take more dumb photos. But I don't go outside. I don't go outside. Oh, one thing. People need to do more of these rubber keychains. Right? I like them because they're like bendable, right? I don't know, I like I like it. Autistic hands. Autistic hands are gonna strangle you. Okay. Yeah, but there's the off-kai haul. Again, this person had nice art style. Very cute. Very cute. I should have bought more stickers. I should have done more stuff. But God fucking damn was the artist Ellie hell. I like this person's style too. Look at that. Nice. Nice. I didn't get... The line for the phase booth was way too long, so I just never, like, stood in line to try to get something there, so I didn't get anything. I also wasn't feeling the theme of, like, the con exclusive stuff. Mari. Surprisingly, there actually was, like, new Mari and Sleepy stuff, which they only had, like, what, a month or two to get that shit done? At least Artist Alley was better than last year. I felt like last year, like, it was crowded last year, but, again, too many VTuber stuff I say as I bought these two things, non-VTuber related. I say funny hee hee ha ha, okay. Do I want to study more? I don't know. Maybe I study by myself. It's been 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's a normal stream time for most people. Ow. What could I do? I gave up. I gave up. I've fallen off. I've fallen off. I've fallen off. Is that my ADHD help book? What do I do when I don't... Hold on. We gotta consult. What do I feel? Stuck? Overwhelmed? Unmotivated? I say I'm unmotivated. Wanting to feel like it? Lacking accountability? I'm uninspired. Oh god, I need to clear this. Hold on. Hold on. Let me clear. Let me clear all this fucking plastic. Okay, go. 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 Tiny plastic. All of them. I'm trying to, figure out what is what. Oh shit, hold on. I need third mention of the L-shaped desk. I need an L-shaped desk. When I get a job and I have money, that's what I'm fucking doing. Okay. Get the cards. Hate these cards. But they'll be worth 10 pennies in the future. Go back in the bag. The wrong bag for the cards, but I'm putting it in the bag. Yep. Nice. I have one and I love it. I would love it too. But some of us are not as fortunable as you. Okay, I'm feeling inspired, book. Please help me cope with this. But 206, come on. Here it is. I'm not pumped about the thing anymore. Damn, I'm not pumped about the stream or studying. How to stay motivated, motivational videos, top 5 role models, setting goals that don't stink, pump up mixtape, truth or dare, uninspired. Let's see the truth or dare one. Okay. What does your ideal life look like? What do you need? Motion blah blah video? Damn, they're shilling that. Okay, that's not what I need. Let's go back. Let me just look at them in order. Fuck it. How do we inspire you though? Just think it means you are closer to being free if you keep going. Maybe. There's the part where you yell SIGS until you feel motivated again. My parents will be like, what the fuck are you doing? Damn, they have like videos right there with the QR code. Long-term strategies inside the mind of a master procrastinator. Oh, this, you guys probably want me to look at this one, how to stop screwing yourself over. Your top role models. Who do you look up to? Why do you admire them? I would have to think really hard about that. Setting goals that don't stink. Objective, what do I want? You could push a button and all your dreams came true. What would your ideal life look like? Humst. I'll give you a couple pages of that. Screwing himself, Gooner book. This is the clean version. I had to buy the clean version. Songs that make me feel like a total boss. I think boss would be badass. That's what they censored. Yeah, there's like a one filled with like funny haha curse words. But I got it on Amazon, so it was only the clean version for the dumb kiddos. And what about wanting to feel like it? Shoot up card game. Flip 4 cards. Wait, how does this work? Shuffle cards. Flip 4 cards face up. Check each card. Blah blah and number. Select one of the 4 to do today. Oh, I see. So you draw 4 cards and then you pick what you want to do. Yeah. Art, self-care, contact, cleaning. What number? Oh, it tells you how long you gotta do it. With the ace, 0 minutes. Keep her. Damn, if you get a fucking ace, you win. Holy shit. It's like a teenager textbook. Kinda, listen. Someone else with really bad ADHD recommended this to me. And some of this stuff is a little helpful. But it also is very, like, dumb. Getting in the productive mood. Create your own rituals. Okay, I do know certain music helps me, you know, make things. Switch it up. New novel places to get stuff done. Bro, I don't leave the house. Airbnb work tree? Who does that? Do people really, like, rent an Airbnb to work at? That's fucking weird. Co-working space membership. Co-working space day pass. What, that's a thing? Bro, here, it's right here. Look, what the fuck? These are things? What the fuck? Okay. Excuse list. Yeah, it's called a library. No, this is like when you can rent. Co-working space day pass. Right, look, it has a— oh god, hold on. Look. Look. They have coffee shop and library up here. Worksheet for a writer sounds like a start of a Stephen King novel. You have to be making bank for that, man. Like, what the fuck? Excuse thing. I don't feel like it. I can set a timer and try it for 5 minutes and stop if I want to. Renting a cubicle. I guess that's just city life. California life or New York life. I don't know how. I am smart, capable adult who knows how to look things up. Wow. Literally telling yourself to fucking Google it. Hey, sometimes you do need that. Oh shit, paper football. Again, it's like very obvious stuff, but sometimes you need the thing. Procrastination blackjack. Small tasks without immediate deadlines. Shuffle the deck, flip over 2 cards, add the card point values together. If you get 21, you win. Okay. Damn, hell. Bro, if you get 22 or more, hellish. Function when you're sleepy. I need this. Turn your screen brightness all the way up and make sure it sets the coldest setting. Oh god, torture. If possible, work with a different location. Keep your workspace area brightly lit. Literally torture yourself. What the fuck? Oh shit, there's bingo. Tired, blind yourself. Exactly. If you're in pain, you're not gonna sleep. Clap your hands on your cheeks repeatedly. Open your eyes as wide as possible. Taste caffeine, obviously. Drink tons of water, eat plenty of protein. Try to avoid high sugar snacks. Okay. Abuse yourself so you work, bitch. It's like if that doesn't work, do the easy stuff. Okay. Ow. Ow. I don't know. Fun little dumb activities. Right? I remember reading one where it's like you're procrastinating real bad, and it's like write things down. And one of the examples is like writing things down in this planner as a thing you're doing to procrastinate. Like goddamn. Goddamn. Okay. Do I get the book back out? What do we look at in the book? Ow. Oh, come on, chat. You're asleep, you're falling asleep, wake up. Wake up. Come here, you need to weigh this down. Weigh it down. Shit. It's not working. Where's the keychains? Ugh. Oh, it slips right off. Oh well. Do this. There we go. Sorry, ooh, read book. Math or read? Let me look. Okay, now that I put the thing down and I have my other hand, so I can actually hold the piece of paper down. Ow. Microphone, what are you doing? There we go. Getting started, test overhaul, your base testing. I don't need all that shit. I don't need that. Wait, which one? You know what? Let's skip the chapter for writing effective sentences. I need this. 1:16. Come here. Help me. Help me stop being illiterate. Girl, I'm on night shift. I'd rather not. Wake up. Wake up, bitch. You gotta work. You gotta work. Okay, a complete simple sentence has at least one subject and what. Okay, I know this. This is literally like first grade English. Subject is a person, blah blah blah. What are the practice things? Directions, right? C if the sentence is complete, or F if the sentence is fragmented. Drives his girlfriend crazy. As soon as he comes home from work, he calls everyone he knows, Dave's sister and his best friend. Oh god. You have trouble reading the questions sometimes, or did they use a font? I just do my funny haha, can't say things out loud and mispronounce things. Calling whatever. Oh my god, there's like a little select prompt here. What the fuck? That's... Bro, that's a picture of a online thing. Find the privacy of your own home. Oh god. Enabled, you can conduct a confidence. Select the private of your own home. Oh, I guess you just pick whatever fits there. Bro. Lazy. Lazy, they just fucking copied over from the online stuff. Okay, compound and complex sentences. Oh shit. This is literally like 5th grade English homework. This is depressing. This is depressing, chat. Why am I not smart in this? Why do I have to worry? Run on. Oh, here we go. This is what I need. But the thing is I don't care enough when I'm typing online. But that's a bad habit. That's a bad habit, chat. Comma splices. Ideas. I'm just reading through this quickly. Again, I like how it's like quick, right? Or it's like 1-page explanation and then like 1 work page. Yeah, they left the select boxes. You know how it be. You know how it be. And they could have printed off some of the maps and stuff better because like it was hard to tell shit apart. But so far it's okay besides those like very dumb small things. Okay. Whatever ideas. Parallel structure. Oh god, it's... Oh yeah, because I adjusted it because of the other stuff. So now it's not set up to be perfect for this book. The lighting and how crisp the text is. Write a sentence that lists 2 or more words, phrases, or clauses, blah blah. Or other words. The sentence must have parallel structure. Writing that has parallel structure is cleaner and easier to follow. Jenna wants to eat less, exercise more, and be getting more sleep. What? Jenna wants to eat less, exercise more, and get more sleep. Okay. Again, this is like 5th grade English. Writing effective sentence practice questions. Okay. This is a lot. Connecting ideas. Oh, here we go. This is what I need. It's okay, I'm a writer. I don't think anyone knows what anything is anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Paragraph is a certain, words in a thing. Paragraph is a group of sentences that relate to one main idea. I guess the upside is you'll have the term, the thing. It's hard for you to deal with if you want to look up online more examples. Yeah. Learn to write good. Sounds good. Look good. Yeah. Yeah, just learn English better, not be illiterate. Why does my brain have to be weak within this portion? Think I'm ESL so I can be useless in chat? This is for you, you fucking dazzle. We gotta make you an American citizen. You gotta learn this. Even though not many people know how to speak English. But it's fine. Oh shit! My things are falling. I need to move this. Why did I have to whip out the funny haha stickers? Okay, go over here, please. Nice. Have you ever had a dream that you had blah 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 blah? No. Leave me alone. Okay. Topic sentence. The idea. Use logic order in relevant ideas. But what if I'm really dumb and I don't know logic? Logical order. Not in time order. To clean a train using a plug. Okay, I see where it's going. I see what's going on. I'm not reading all this out loud. It's too many words. Related sentences and paragraphs. Okay. What the fuck? What? What were you saying what the fuck at? We're just looking at everything that's there. Writing about text. Unpacking the written prompts. That's a lot of shit we're not reading. Where's the clip feature? Oh, I turned the whatever off just in case something happened. Haha. Then you can't go back in the stream easy, even though you can technically if you know how to. But you know how it be. Writing about text. Unpack the writing prompt. Identify a writer's argument, blah blah blah. See, okay, this right here. This is all you need to learn to pass, like, the GED. It's because it's all just paragraphs in every single one that you just have to deduce. Okay. Develop a thesis statement. Collect supporting evidence. Okay, this is the essay part, which I need. Plan your response. Okay, this is good. So, plan 10 minutes, draft 25 minutes, revise 10 minutes. Review the writing prompt, read the passage, highlight, or making notes of key details on the write on board. Use the write on board to write your thesis statement. Okay. You pause here. I need to write an essay, actually, Lamel. I mean, this... I mean, okay. I don't know if you're behind. See, this is the only part I'm worried about generally on the, like, test is the... Oh, you gotta write a giant fucking thing. It's not even that big, but you still have to write. Okay. Practice writing something. No. Not on stream. Response you could, blah blah. I'm just looking at, like, what they want you to do and stuff, because I'll come back and do this myself. Introduce your argument and have a blah. Body paragraph, closing paragraph. You have to, like, get an idea, organize it, write it all during... They have... like, a giant thing you have to read, like a couple pages, right? It really isn't that big. And then you're supposed to write a response, like a summarization of it. You just basically have to... They'll ask you something about the thing, and then you write about it. I'm being vague, because it could be anything. Right? And that is the one half of the English test. Oh yeah, here, right here. Right here. Passage, address code, blah. Oh shit, you can't read it because it's, like, weird. Plan and draft an extended response to the prompt below, and the passage on the facing page. Write your response on a computer if possible, if you cannot write neatly on paper so that you can review it later. The essays that they're gonna put you on the spot. It's not on the spot. It's like a good chunk of the time you're allowed for that. Yeah, see, there's, like, they're giving you stuff to respond to. Take 10 minutes to read the prompt below. Okay. Read on. Below passage to support your response. Okay, yeah, so you're supposed to make a response to the thing. You read this. So this is what they want you to, like, write, and then here's the information. You have to take this information and then write your thing. Right? Most speech of all time delivered in the midst of the Civil War. This addresses place that the war in the context of U.S. History, past, present, future. However, it was blah blah. Newspaper. Read both of the passages closely. Take a stand on which passage does a better job of explaining the significance of the battle of Gretelberg's casualty. There are a total of more than whatever. Okay, so you read this, you pick which one better, and then you have to say why better. Right? Gretelberg, listen. Gettysburg. Getty. You ready, Getty? My brain saw an R even though there isn't an R there. I don't know if you could read that. This is the thing. It's fine. So yeah, you read both. Yeah. Take a stand. What if I don't want to stand? What if I want to sit down, huh? Let's compare the arguments in the ribbon, take a position. Yeah. I feel like it's always which one's like a better argument or something. And then you just have to take like facts from it. I'm too tired for this. I don't want to stand. So true, bestie. You would edit your response. Does a thesis statement and lay out the main point of my response. Each paragraph have one main idea. That's hard for me. My brain all over. Top of sentence and supporting the thesis statement. Is there specific and relevant supporting evidence from the text for each main idea? Have I assessed of the argument in the passage? Is there a clear flow of ideas? One paragraph to the next, using transitional words, phrasings, and ideas. Are there any irrelevant ideas or sentences that can be removed? Are there any short, choppy sentences that could be combined? Did I improve my word choice? No. Is there a conclusion paragraph that restates and reinforces the thesis? Okay. Yeah, I get it, but in practice, God help me. Read the response below and revise the... Oh, okay. We get, like... We have to fix this. Yeah, see this right here? This is a short one. And you're supposed to fix it. Below and revise the problems and sentence structures. My test taking strategy. Wow. You already have this pleasure of reading wordy, overly elaborate text before. Only out loud. Again, in my brain, godlike. Out loud, weak like baby. Yeah, I'll do this off stream when I'm like have my own brain to myself and I don't have to worry about stream. For posts like we do, pretend you're trying to impress your Oshi. Hard. I hate. Okay, remember when I wrote that like update post that was only like a couple paragraphs? That was hard for me. Because I had to keep wrangling myself to get back on track. Editing your work. Okay. Felt that. So true. Directions, plan address, respond to the prompts. Sleepy's gotta be proud. Never. No one's ever proud of me. No one's ever proud. That's fine. You just need to do it a bunch till you do it without thinking. That is hard. You're asking an overthinker to do something without thinking. I know I'm making excuses and stuff, and I'll do it. But it's like, hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, they just give you a bunch of stuff to like practice on. Polish your writing. Okay. Improve organization. It's essential of Twitch reflex to cut off overthinking. True. Again, awareness, self-control. Which takes a lot. Easier said than done, and you can be aware of some things, but not others. Improve organization. Larry gonna tell Sleepy how you pass your G and she's gonna be like, don't bring me up randomly! That's weird! Don't bring me up randomly to other people! And it feels like I'm like trying to get you to shill me to them. I'm banning you! Word choice. My word choice, poor. Gonna bring it randomly in pro-lime stream. He actually doesn't like that. He doesn't like random off-topic shit. Okay. Oh, this is me. I need grammar too. Verb form and tense. Word choice, abysmal. Nouns and pronouns. Where's the different twos? I need help. You already know all this basic bitch shit. I know the basic bitch stuff. Please. Please. I jump. We jump. You jump. You jump. He, she, it jump. They jump. Dark woke. What the fuck? What did I say was hashtag dark woke, huh? Damn, the English section, answer. Correctly practice questions. Yeah, a lot of questions on this. Writing mechanics. Oh my god, it's like game mechanics. Commas indicate where readers would pause. What if I never pause? I never pause for the game mechanics. Must be woke. Capitalization. Why is it so late? Why is capitalization so late into this? Right, I don't want to capitalize. I choose not to capitalize because I'm lazy. I don't want to hit shift. But I have to for the thing. Oh yeah, using the thing in the bob. Capitalize white. Where does it sound like but are spelled? Oh, here! Oh, this is for me! This is for my dyslexic ass! Here we go. This is actually what I need. Capitalize starter sentence, capitalize name and place, person. Here we go. Yeah, they don't give me that many practice questions. What the fuck? Okay. Again, this is why English sucks ass and I hate it with all my fucking heart. What is it? Why? Here we go. They have then right here. Compare with after that time. Okay. So time is like next. I remember like the time-based one. You can't see it because it's like so whatever. But then with the E is time-based because I don't know. Like I think time E and that's what helps me. And then is compare. You know, ancient Greeks didn't give a shit about punctuation. They didn't give a shit about this. Right? It's like you can use context clues in a sentence to figure out which one you mean, right? So why do we have different spellings? Oh, just so you could know, you could use context clues in the sentence. Your brain will just instantly know. Male. Just overpronunciate it mentally like a theater kid, so I remember. Some of them you say the exact same. Except. Whatever. Effects. Board. Break. Close. Dessert. Fair. Ian, Dan. Hole. No. Okay, when I'm typing really fast, I'll accidentally type no instead of no, right? Because of my brain, I'm saying no in my head. But I know it's the no with the K, right? But my brain say no, I type the quick one. Lead. No child. Delayed. Woman riding. I don't know. My brain's hooked up wrong. That's okay. Practice questions. Where's a Pokemon card? I need to bookmark this, even though I'm gonna still suck. Where's an extra Pokemon card? Here we go. There you go. That's for later. Thank you. An A card for this. I just grabbed the first one. That one. There we go. Okay, a lot of questions. Oh, and that's the end of it. That's the end of it. And then we get the math. How do they teach the math? Still, it's difficult for raimAI, I see. Lugia knows the answer is no. The answer is I'm dying. Okay, when I took their test you have to take before you can actually like sign up to take their test online, their calculator was like fucked up and like tiny. It was like instead of being this big, it was like this big, so I had to use the scroll wheel. And it was hellish. Hopefully that isn't broken like that when I take the test. I pray. Okay, I just want to see how they teach this stuff. Is it the same program? I don't know. We'll see. I'm doing it on my computer and they say you can't have a physical one on the computer because they can't, like, suss it out. Full number operation, yeah. Okay, this is baby math. Give me the evil math. Word problems, Satan, distant and cost. Okay. Decimals and fractions. You might type "Booby" on a real calculator exactly, and then they'll have to ban you. Fraction basics. I love fractions. Fractions and decimals. Decimals and fractions on number line. Okay. Oh god, my ears are ringing. Okay. Really, like, decimal and fractions a lot here. Oh my god, ratio. Twitter ratio. Percent. Okay, they kind of teach math nicely. Percent. Just joined, so I don't know what's happening, but love your... Thank you. Okay, we're studying. We had our little break. Now I'm just looking over, like, the other, like, lessons. We already aced the history. Now we're looking at this shit. I'm here for the ratio. Calculator skills. Yeah. Simple interest. Okay. Change. We're starting to get a little slightly... The kitchen is warming up here. But this is still baby math. Bar line graph. Circle graph. Measures of, oh god. Okay. Mean, medium, mode. I remember that. What kind of? Line points. Oh boy, lines. Histograms. Oh boy. Probabilities. That's the imaginary. This is imaginary math. That's what probabilities is. Gamma? Yeah. Combinations. Okay. Damn, they really fucking everything. Again, like, I think the most pages were dedicated to math. Data. Statistics. Uh-oh. Okay, this is technically the most valued out of the math in, like, the adult world. If you have, like, an office job or data entry. Basics. Oh, here we go. Algebra. Oh, everyone's favorite. Here we go. The negatives. I'm like interested in how they like what they teach and at what time do they teach it. Right? Powers and roots. This is why I'm gonna work on trains instead. Less math, more manual labor. No, you still need math and science for that type of shit. But it'll just be more focused math. Yeah, okay. Order and operation. Oh, I hear movement. I might get harassed again. Hold on. Absolute value. That's like a whole number. From 0 on the number line, for example, 5 space away, blah blah. Yeah. Easy enough considering I've gone through half the classes already. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Expressions. Mmm. Yummy. And I'll go actually like read this over like hardcore. Calculators. Oh god. Understand I probably was made up of terms since the blah blah. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, see, this is what people fear. They see this and they like start sweating. You can kinda it's just a lot to remember. It's a lot to remember. That's the issue with math. Is math covers so fucking much. Right? It's just so much that you have to remember. And you have to... See, the longer we go on in this, it's like adding, there's stacking now. Right? This is big boy math, where you just have to remember everything. Use trig proof? I don't know. Trying solving one-step equations. Okay. It's like we saw all the scary stuff. Oh, here's the scary stuff again. Yeah, they're just like holding your hand through this. Asian word problem. I hate word problems. Ugh. Method statement that corrects two symbols or blah blah. Oh yeah, greater than less than. Fun. Yeah, it just looks scary. This is kind of easy. Algebra problem solving. These are easy. They're just work. Graphing a line. Slope of a line. Yeah, okay, we're in the graph area. Okay, so far I feel okay in the math area. So far. Pattern functions, systems of linear... Okay. This is math at the moment. I'm just looking through. I'm trying to figure out where it starts to get hard for me. Because we already did history, and that's like the first test I'm taking. I'm gonna probably... I might do math last. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, wait, is this just the... Okay, these are just questions. What gets me to overthink? Does it do that to you? I used to be able to solve math really quick in my head. Like, I would follow... I don't overthink because I know the steps it takes to solve it, right? So it's like a path. And you don't have to overthink if you know the path. Oh boy, shapes. Which grade? Oh, I'm a grown-ass adult human. It's just I dropped out due to life circumstances and depression and other things. But I'm gonna get my GED years later. To prove to myself I could do it. I'm not dumb. And it's also good. Oh shit, x.exe high. We're looking at confusing math. I'm speedrunning it because I'm trying to find how far it goes. And then what I don't remember. Anything like 12th grade, that's gonna be the foggy area. Volume. Oh, volume. Damn. Wait. Isn't math all the way up to here? Or is this science? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, this is all fucking math, I think. Holy shit. Okay. Hi. Look, math. Get scared, run away. Surface area, okay. Kinda don't like solving, like, this shit. But it's easy. I just have to remind myself the process. I am a mouse, but also a rat, but also other things. That is the Deep Lord that I can't give away for free. What the fuck, Saul? When did you get here, huh? Okay. Thanks for the raid. That was a jump scare. That was a better streamer than me. I said thank you, but I never know when to say thank you because it floats in. Help my sister with math! I don't need help. I'm trying to figure out where it gets funny haha for me. I will say memorizing, like, formulas and, like, what these fucking things mean, that's not fun. Okay. Is that the end of it, really? Okay. I guess... I just... the thing I would probably have to review is this. Like, I know surface area, right? I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Look at them shapes. Look at them shapes. Okay. Where should I start? I mean, I'll read through all this, like, in depth. I'm trying to see where I need to care. Triangles. Plain. Okay. I guess here. Where's a Pokemon card? Here we go. Nice electric energy. For for fucking shapes. It's to this extent. I'll go back and read, actually in-depth read and speedrun that. But I feel like this, I have to, like, really remember. Like, I know half of this, right? Like, I know up... Yeah, like, I struggle kind of with volume a little. Not really. I just forget. And it's, like, past here that it starts becoming... I want to beat someone with a metal rod. Nothing looks alien? Nah. It's just number and letter that mean some dumb thing that I can figure out, right? My country, the math teacher teaches us the easy ones first, and I feel confident on how easy it is. Yeah. I learned all this years ago. And I was always like, I got my stuff done in class first. I was always bored because we had to wait for the other kids. And they would keep teaching the same thing over and over and over again because Temmie couldn't fucking comprehend how to solve for X. It mattered now, so I passed the test. Oh man. The thing is, I didn't want to go into like the smart math, right? Because that's too much work for me. I'm lazy. So that was the most annoying, doing the same shit. Yeah. Gifted, yeah, AP. I didn't want to go into AP. Too much. Too much for me. Give me the easy normal class. But also, goddamn, Timmy needs to catch up. Timmy needs to catch up. Ugh. Okay, then, isn't science over here? Yeah. Wait, no, this is here's science. Geography. Okay, here we go. Science is also easy, kind of. It's just a little bit of math, but it's fine. Okay, hold on. When does this shit start? Oh shit, it says on this side. Hey. I'm a nerd too, but I don't want to overwork myself. Wow. Life science, earth and space science, physical science. Wow. Wow, my fat head is in the way. I need to push that there, go here. Fuck you. Whatever. Yeah, is it really just like this for tests? Okay. Again, the GED test is literally just like the English whatever test, but themed around science or history. Math is the only unique one. You're just putting random shit, but you gotta do the things in the parentheses first. Which would be the whatchamacallit there. Yeah, my real shadow, that's me in real life. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Math problems on science tests, yeah. Yeah, see, like, this is literally the English history questions, but number-based. That's what science is. Literally all the same shit. It's literally, can you think? Can you read paragraph and pull context from that paragraph and then read the answers and be like, wait a minute. All these are fake and gay. Except for this one. That's it. That's the fucking GED. Okay. Then expression apply science, blah blah blah. If you looked like the first gen live action Sonic movie. Oh, you mean the evil Sonic? That push and drill, and I concluded from that stuff, critical thinking, not what you learn in school. Okay, to be honest, critical thinking I think is the most important thing a human can have. But people don't really keep that, right? They don't really keep that after school. Apply science information. Okay. Yeah, then I feel like it's just repeating itself. Oh my god, the nucleus. Oh my god. They sure as shit did not test me for critical thinking in high school. That's why the GET is better, I guess. Instead of, all the dumb shit they teach you in school. Human body system. Health issues. Here's Sawa. I don't know with, like, schooling, don't they just take something like this at the ends? And they're like, okay, you did good homeschooling, you get the badge. Right? Just teach them how to fucking think. That's it. I mean, it's also good to know, like, the science shit so you kind of understand how, shit work. But yeah. Like, this doesn't even go in depth. This is, like, the bare minimum. Then again, that's what school's for. It's literally just for surface level stuff. And if you care more about it, you go into college. And you waste money. Or you just find shit online. Oh my god, weather and climate. One of the practice tests I took for science talked about, global warming and all that other shit. That was fun. Okay. Expanding the universe. The rock cycle. I don't like zoology because they teach human reproduction. RIP. Well, homeschool. It'll depend. It'll depend where I live, the environment, how much money, how much time, resources. We're off topic sort of now. I heard education is going back is not. Wait, what? I heard education is not going back to the States. Wait, give me more context to that. You mean like what you have to teach for homeschooling? It's not gonna be like federal level and not just state level? How old are you? Old. I can drink and drive, baby. Legally. Night, good night. I'll probably wrap up soon. Ocean and forces. Wow. Wow. Did anyone? Okay, I feel like this is off topic as I like quickly look through this. But I feel like the most insane teachers are always the science teachers. Right? It's always the science teachers. Because they will explode something and not care. Because they know how that explosion happens. Okay. Why is magnets near the ends? Insane fun or insane crazy? Both. Mine were all cracked, but I had some less than savory English teachers. English teachers have aggression behind, like, their soul for some reason. My favorite subjects were science and math. Because it just makes sense. Because again, it's like... Okay, science is like how the world works, right? You drop an apple, it'll follow gravity, right? That's how it works. You're learning how shit work. And reality has, like, laws of physics, all that type of shit. You're just learning how it's all put together and stuff. Math? It's literally, this is how you solve for this, and you repeat that step over and over and over and over again. Right? Just slight variations. And I like that because I don't overthink. English? Oh, write a fucking essay on this book. I sit there, I overthink, I go, uh-oh. Uh-oh. History? I can't remember names and dates. Like, I know a billion VTubers, but I don't know their name. I know everything about them, not their name. Even though I do know, I just don't remember. If I got to explode things in class, I'd be happier if I had to read Timmy's essay. I mean, I've told this story a billion times, but I guess I can write. Because, what the fuck is it? It's The Outsiders, right? The Stay Golden Ponyboy, book. The essay for that was to write an epilogue. And I made my teacher cry with my epilogue. So I can write. I just, suck at spelling. That's it. I suck at spelling and just getting my thoughts together. But my word impactful enough to make teacher cry. Yes, I did get an A on that assignment. But I had to get like help or whatever. I had to have an assistant help me write stuff. Or at least get started writing, because I had the issue where I would sit with a blank page for too long. But they would help me basically start the essay and the writing, whatever the fuck it was. And that actually helped me. Which I think is just like an ADHD thing. Okay. I'll take the other science test and then see what I need to actually care about. But I think it's just like the math ones. God, and all the answers at the end of the book. Where's the... I want the math one again. Here we go. I like how they had to explain it. They had to write out every step. Look at this. Oh, if you hate math, this is your worst nightmare here. Special double impact for a teacher. And what this kid did was such trouble. I guess maybe they cried because it's like, oh, if she didn't have her elements, she could write so much Kino in the world. But I am cursed to be mentally not well. Holy hell, yeah. See, they have to like write out how to solve for it. Then you can actually learn. Look at this shit. What's the derivative of 2x? Fuck, what does derivative mean again? My brain's dying, I can't remember. But yeah, look at this. Fun. Oh, they do calculus then? 2, is it? See, like, look, here's the social studies one. Nice, simple. Just words. Just words. Math. Math. Long number. Like the measure of the slope. Okay, that's some fucking graph shit. Okay. Okay, notion. Wait, hold on. What else is back here? Was this index of courses and credits? Okay. I can help. No, I'll be fine. I just forget words. I forget words. Right, so I'm just looking at the answers because it's like, goddamn. I used to be able to do this in my head, but it's been years. I didn't have to write shit on paper that my teacher would get mad. Yeah, no, okay. Another math story. I could never get 100% in math because of dyslexia. Would change fucking one number. One number. So that I would fuck up the chain. Right? And that's why I was so good at it in my head. Because in my head, I don't fuck up numbers. Right? A 3 is a 3, a 5 is a 5 in my head. But when I had to write it down and like take it slow, that's when the fuck up can happen. Times 4. Okay, what you do quick solve for this is you just do 81 times 81. Right? And whatever you get, you add that up, right? That is okay, so 80 would be 160. 162. Then that would be 4 12 oh shit. No, my brain's dying. Because they make you put your work down, yeah. Then I missed overstep. I overstep. Okay. Approaching. Oh, this is what is this? Oh, language. Okay. I think it's time to wrap up. I can't wait, where is it? We did the social studies. And we got, like, we mathed it out. It was like a 95%. 95% correct. That's passing. Oh, this is math. Wow. Figured out who you gonna rate, I guess? Yeah. Yeah. I'll do it. I'll win. I'll win. You see this book? It'll be turned into dust. Turned into dust. Ugh. Oh, I'm stretching. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Wait, where'd I put the Polaroid of, chat? That drop on the floor, was that the thing that fell? No, where'd I put that? We put it over here. The Polaroid. Where'd that go? Who was paying attention? Who remembers the Polaroid? Here it is. Okay. Nice. Okay. Before I go, I just want to share if you're like, you came in late. I took a picture of you guys because I still have film in my, instant camera. There you go. That's a picture of you. You're all saying cheese and smile. And it's also a look behind the scenes of what I see. That is the microphone. Yeah, I'm doxing you all right now. If you were here earlier, doxed. You're all doxed. Nice vertical monitor. Thank you. Usually I have OBS on there. And then chat underneath it. That's usually how that setup works out. My back! Okay. Wow. And I need to take more pictures with this fucking thing. How much film do I still have? I still have 4 in here, and then I have 20 still in the packaging. I'm covering up the selfie camera mirror on the front. That's dangerous. Look. What? What? Oh no. Nice camera. I say this was worth the money. I just need more time and more things to take pictures of now. I don't travel. Okay. Let me reach all the way the fuck over here. Who's still streaming? Oh my god, it's still early. I started so fucking early. Always get a plumber lecture? Yeah, but I don't think I could get those jobs because that's physical and I suck. I'm crippled. I'm crippled. Oh, everyone's streaming. Is this what it's like to stream early? There's so many, like, people to raid. Gonna end before I could say hello. You're late. I know I started early, but you're late. Ow. Wait, hold on. You went fine. You went fine. You just wanted Zatsu for a second? I could talk. I could always talk. Show us how to play. I don't know how to play the card game. I'm a poser. I only collect the art. I only do it for the art. I love art. That's why I buy so much shit. So much plastic. Yeah, I scrolled down. Here, let me put the book away at least. Fucking demon out of here. Okay, there. Here, I'll have my little crochet doll. I think I know where the hat is. I need to get, like, a pin, and then pin the hat to me. Get it. Reservation, they pay a lot. I don't want to solder. Oh no, I'll figure out what I do. Yeah, there's a pin here. I need one to stick the head on. Welding. Gonna weld your mouth shut, chat. Be good enough to make money off of it. Eh. The issue with those types of jobs is, you get scuffed up. My wrist is already, like, severely carpal tunneled. Every time I, like, write, it hurts. Every time. Here we go. Okay, what can I talk about real quickly? Sadly, I think the last collab may have, gotten pushed back. The curse had to hit the Wombo Combo one. But it be happy. Yeah, Sawa knows. Uh-oh, I hear movement. Harassment? Okay. Fuck it, I got 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 collabs done. It had to be the Wombo Combo one. Yeah, it was Sawa and BB and me playing 100% OJ. But BB had something come up. So it was completely reasonable why it fell through. Can't be helped. Safe. You at most get some minor burns if you mess up. Ugh, you gotta remember I'm accident prone. That's why I'm iffy about it. Let it be how it be. Fill in and pretend to be BB. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. But then it kind of feels bad for, like, BB, right? Because, like, when you get replaced in a collab, it's like, damn. Sucks. Element resistance. I'm sorry, I'm white as shit. Yeah, we'll probably reschedule. It's not Jover. It's not Jover. That would make me feel bad. Yeah. I don't know. Stuff be funny. It be funny. Cold resist? I lost that when I lost weight. I don't have that much cold resist no more. I don't get that. Why you should learn how to solder. Let me work my shitty part-time job first and then look at job things for more serious stuff. I gotta work up the ranks so I can be a proper wagey. So I can get my fucking L-shaped desk. So that I could have my trolling tablet and then the work area and not have a dumb, stupid table. Part-time worker, part-time streamer, full-time, demon. Per hour lol, dang. That's if they're hiring. Apparently even my town's getting hit with, people being laid off and not being hired. Because, like, people at my dad's job are getting laid off. So he got lucky, I guess. Because he would have been fucked. He would have been fucked. What else? Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed the other collabs. I still need to edit the podcast thing. By the way, if you don't know, once in a blue moon, I release a little podcast, Yav Yap, where I just talk to, like, a person. It's on the videos. And goes through AA, which hates humans, yeah. Yeah, hopefully local places don't have that. Which I need. Try to get a part-time. It's probably already too late. Like, it would have been great if I could have gotten a part-time job during the summertime, because that's when all the college kids fuck off. So there's more, like, McDonald's jobs. Without me chat attacking. Yeah, it's a different vibe because it wasn't live stream and, like, chat. Gotta talk about some stuff. Some fun stuff, but I won't spoil, haha. Even though it'll probably come out in like 5 billion months. Well, they say $15 an hour, but it's also like some dumb scummy shit that I heard about. I don't know. You ain't getting shit free. Also, that's like in cities. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I ain't gonna get the $15 an hour flip burger, which you don't even flip the burgers anymore. You just like put a like hot press thing on top of it. Bro, you don't even get to flip the burgers anymore. What the fuck is the point of the job? Yeah, Saw, you can't flip burgers anymore. So they don't want people messing it up. Yeah, up to $15 an hour, yeah. So your ass is getting $8. Press them to cook them like 15, yeah. Not the same. Soulless. Such soulless slop. Can't believe this shit. Needs to put the fries in the bag, bot wage eat. Okay. Fast food and like service jobs suck ass, but if it's literally like you just fucking slap the bot around, I'll take that. Applying to Vtuber corpos? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Again, marketing hard. Most of them sussy baka. And I don't want to deal with the headache of dealing with a fucking black corpo. Because I'm gonna know my rights as an American. I'll be like, motherfucker, this contract is void. You can't do shit to me. And then I throw a fucking firecracker in their CEO's lap, and then I run away. That'll happen if I join a black corpo. I ain't gonna be like the young 20-year-old that gets intimidated. No, they're gonna fear me for wasting my time. But yeah, see, I say that, and then no one's gonna hire me. Fucking black corpo. God, why you gotta make it about race? I know in that one passage in the social studies area, it talked about them whites, but we can't be bringing up race here. I've not killed, well, because I don't work for Niji. So I don't have access to the information at Niji that could explode them. That's why I have not killed Niji Sanji. That is why. What else can I say? What else? I don't know if I'm gonna do the painting stream on Friday. I don't know, I did 3 days in a row. I deserve a pat on the back. I don't think they would hire me. Then again, Nichi doesn't do any fucking background checks. But I don't think they're gonna be releasing any more e-engines, at least for not a while. Because they released a male one, and they're all clearly like Japanese that speak like a bit of English, right? No Western English person should be fucking applying to Niji. I don't want to get sex pest by Aster. I would have literally, like, turned him into paste. Like I have in previous sex pest incidents. I would have literally made that man cry, and then I would have probably gotten excommunicated from the N group at Niji Sanji, and then my life would become hell. But many such cases. What else? I don't know. I don't know. Time is it? You know what? I'll go till 4 hours. Girls would pounce. Thing is, I would like to believe I would be able to smack back, but they would do dirty tactics. They would suspend you for 6 months, then terminate you. I would just have a recording of me saying slurs, and then they have to terminate me, and they don't hold me hostage for like a year. Because apparently that works. So if they're holding you hostage, just release a video of you saying insane ass shit. and then they'll have to get rid of you. Basically, yeah. They they do hold people hostages, like, with their contract, because there's a couple of JP people that haven't streamed in, like, years, right? And they're streaming on, like, an indie account. They're just holding, like, that hostage for some reason. I don't know why. Minority group? Wow. Wow, how dare you say you hate minority group? You're gonna get me banned. Okay? Actually, being reflective in a VTuber is actually the minority. A lot of them are Asian or Hispanic. So I'm a minority VTuber. That means I can do whatever I want. I get the one out of like a whatever card. 100% American. I don't know, weird. One of the great ones are white girls. Uh, Funny how like FaZe was mostly like very heavily Asian, and there's only a couple like other, and then faders were all white. I'm glad Fishman finally got over his racism. You know, I'm so proud of him. He finally got over his racism. I feel the same way about minority groups. uh, fear of game devs. You know. You know. Comes fucking spice build. Oh shit. Many such cases. Amy, Gura, Pippa, Murray, Kirsha. Oh, mean. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of, Saba seems to be having a lot of fun streaming again, which I'm happy for. Definitely feels like early day Gura. Funny Fishman VTube once in a while. He knows he's not supposed to be in the direct spotlight, right? He can like do a little funny haha appear every now and then, but he shouldn't be like streaming, right? Which is understandable. Again, like what happened to Hololive and everything, that's just an example that sometimes corpo ain't everything, right? Drop another sign. Single? Probably soon-ish. That should take time. As a joke? As a joke. It makes sense why people had so much aggro for Saba. Oh yeah, Sawa. I wonder how many people are gonna like mistype Saba for Sawa and then they're gonna find you. So good luck, Sawa. Good fucking luck. But wait, what the fuck was I saying? Uh-oh. I lost track. I lost track of the original thought. Saba grape Sama. Sawa is a lolly? Oh fuck, the lolly, okay. There was so much aggro for some reason on like Saba's like debut. It's like, wow, the person that was a lolly twice before is a lolly again. We're too far apart, Baka. But listen, you'll see it. You'll see people say, "Oh, I accidentally mistyped blah blah blah." In the coming months, Sawa, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. But yeah, like it's insane how many people got upset and made like such a big stink about it. But it also makes sense because Gura was the biggest like known VTuber, so of course there would be a lot of like attention and wanting to talk about her indie thing. But it's also like, god fucking damn. God damn. Some expression, yeah. I don't know, weird. I do know normies, okay. Normies can't comprehend VTubers. They think no matter what, it's sexual. Like, they think you watching a weird 3D rat girl right now study for a GED and then like have dumb things on a hand cam is because you're like weird getting off like sexual thing to it, right? And they can't comprehend that you're just watching for the funny ha-has or the vibe, right? They just can't comprehend, which is very telling on their part. But I also think it's because what they get exposed to with like anime is all like the ichi type stuff, right? They get exposed to that, so they think that it's all of that, even though it's not. Bad thing is there's enough people that are fucked up. Ruins it, yeah. Yeah. Slice of life is equal to hentai. Right? They see like one hentai anime and they think it's all like that. Right? Then again, we're also kind of the same with other things, right? We're no better, but I choose to acknowledge that, so that makes me okay. I wanna be real, I'm afraid to use my Kirsha cup around my parents because it's so embarrassing, lol. It's such a good water cup because it stores like 36 liters. You know what's funny? Okay, so I bought the Gamer Subs powder, like the Blowhole Blast, which has the big fucking boobie, right? And I just have that in the kitchen. I just turn it around. I'm sure they've seen the big booby anime woman. And it's like, yeah, this tastes good. So what? So what? Someone that can get off to a GED prep. I mean, I'm sure there's someone out there. But hey, look fucked up Raimi. What? Oh. But you don't like the cute little crochet doll of me, huh? Big recommended lime flavor. I don't really like lime flavor. Okay, they come to terms with not having grandkids. Someone builds a VTuber helmet that holds 2 beers and cosmos I would buy. I wonder how many people would actually buy that, right? Like, what would you put on it? It's too late for Raimi. She'll find a nice rat man who really loves her. It's not too late. Listen, I ain't over 30 yet. I'll be fine. Would buy anime beer hat. Even at 30, you have a prayer. What? Concerning when you get to almost 32, like you gotta lock in? Oh yeah. There's other factors to it. There is like a slight increase to like the autism risk, but it's not that bad. People just like explode the percentage, like the thing on it. I'm gonna be real, I think they're coming out autistic no matter what. That's getting passed down. They're just getting that. That comes pre-installed no matter what age I am. It's just coming pre-installed, and maybe also the ADHD. I hope not the dyslexia. Keep us as you get older and kids need someone who can play with them. Yeah. From the drinking water, probably. Wait, what? Drinking water? What the fuck does that correlate to? Me with alcoholism? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, did you know, uh, the guy don't take care of his health, uh, he also fuck up, the pregnancy, right? It's not just on the mother to be healthy during, like, the whole 9 months. The guy has to be healthy before the fun time. Because if they're unhealthy, that's what can lead to morning sickness and other stuff for the girl during pregnancy. So if you get a girl, pregnant and she's, like, a lot of morning sickness, that's technically, like, a good chunk on you. Essentially a good chunk on you. Taste it deserved. Damn. Yeah, no, if you're not healthy, you don't produce, like, good sperm and other type of stuff. I start taking care of myself? Yeah. Yeah, it's not just on the woman. Like, she has to take care of herself for, like, 9, like, months, right? The guy also has to take care of himself before that. Because it does affect, you know, semen and other stuff. So that's just a fun fact. But yeah, if you want a baby, you need to prep a good couple months ahead and better yourself, get healthy, eat right, exercise. Further problems, sigh. Okay, but that's a science thing. Also, another science thing, it's the guy that determines the sex of the child. So it's funny that back in the day, they would blame the woman if they gave birth to a girl, but it was actually the guy. The guy gave his fucking X chromosome. He didn't pass over that Y. Yeah, that's another fun thing. Again, it takes 2 to tango. It takes 2 to make baby. So that shit half on you. It tells me I can taste stuff with my nuts, so I don't know. Okay, this isn't new science. This is science. Okay? This is science, not new science. Sorry, I'm messing around my stickers. Anyone have recommendations on what to buy for my base scrapbook? So I can make my scrapbook and use my stickers. Because I did research, but it's also kind of hard to do research because it's a weird niche topic. And the woman be gatekeeping this shit. MP5? No, I need a book. Not a thing to store digital thing. I need physical. If I open a garlic clove and rub it on your foot sole, you'll taste garlic in your mouth. Human body's fucked up. I think we need to, like, not be human body, whatever. Need to paint on. I don't think I'll paint. I'll probably doodle on top of it, but I'll have photos like this, stickers, and then other stuff like paper glued and stuff like that. Get one with leather, but insists people that it's human skin. I mean, if I wanted to be tryhard, I could find my own like little book thing, but that's a lot of work. Like decoration and practical. I just need durable, nice. Well, I can customize the cover and stuff. It has like look texture. I don't know, maybe I'm just picky. Maybe I need to not be picky. I'm just thinking about the long-term like durability of it. Right? I'm thinking about the durability. This thing, okay. And also, okay, the thing is if I went try hard and then bound my own type of book thing, that takes time. And so is Lulu playing Card Trigger Raid. I will in a second. I will in a second. Ooh, oh, something over the pages after. Maybe. I don't know. See, I don't like the look of putting it in like sleeves and stuff. But like an evening dude, yeah. But is it? Because I have to learn and I have to practice and then I'll fuck up. I'll fuck up and then I have to get the resources. Gonna have to deal with a lot of moisture. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I just need to sacrifice the looks for it being stable. Gonna do old school bookbinding, you hipster? if I can't find a base like thing to use. Hit hour 4. Yeah, I know, but I'm wrapping up. We're on a topic. We're on a topic. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna pass it down. Generations, the Offkai VTuber sticker scrapbook. It'll be passed down for generations, chat. This is a future family heirloom of garbage I put on pieces of paper. I don't know, I just need to stop being picky. I need to stop being picky. I'm a picky person. Because I am a woman. Oh shit. Jeremy really liked them anime girls, huh? Bro. I wonder what the fucking... I don't even know what generation the, like... 20-year-olds are gonna think of us when we're fucking 60 and 70. We're gonna have all this cringe-ass shit. Mari Ian Fumo. Bro, this thing's gonna be preserved. Will be the last one of its kind. Perfectly preserved. Which, hold on. Go bold. Bold. Goddamn, okay. But yeah, yeah. I am once again hopeful. I actually don't have as much dread today. Last time I think, I forget when, I said I was like hopeful but also dreadful, but I don't have that as much dread at the moment. Getting a book made with some dumb occult shit. Really? You should have got it. This is me being a bad influence. You should have dumped money on it. Should have dumped all your money on it. Bro, that's like full of shit. Had plushies called Fumos. They were cute. People took pictures with them in dumb places. There are also moving JPEGs that people puppeted called VTubers. I know you don't know what a YouTube is anymore. After the conglomeration, the monopolization of the internet. Okay, who do I raid though? Am I fucking not following Lulu? What the fuck? Am I a bad person? I thought I was. Am I only on my main account? What the fuck? You know what? Who's streaming something similar? Oh wait, no, there's Lulu. Lulu just blended in. Wait, Vicky's doing art. That's kind of in the same vein. There we go. I'm gonna raid Vicky because it's similar. Kind of. There's Amazon Online, there was YouTube. I don't think she's streaming. Also, I don't think she has raids on. That'd be weird. Also, people are too, like, focused on her at the moment, and I know people are doing shit to try to get in there. Trying to grift. I ain't about that life. Okay. But yeah. I don't know what I'll stream next. Maybe Monday? Maybe. Or maybe I'll follow through and do a weekend stream and maybe I'll paint. I don't fucking know. But wow, I did 3 in a row. I did 3 in a row. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Okay. I don't know if the collab's still happening Saturday. It might get pushed back. But, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take my dump test. And then I'll be free of my greater sins. It'll be great. Okay, bye. Bye. Wait, where is it? Oh god. Ending. Okay, bye chat. Bye. See you when I see you, bitches. See whatever, boy bod, other garbage, bye. Bye, good luck, bye.